That sounds crazy. What is that smell? Yeah, what is it? Oh. But,
Okay, man, I want to see it.
Draconic transformation.
Oh.
And that's a bonus action, by the way.
Why not?
When you level up Bard.
Transformation.
Okay.
Click, clap, clickety clap, click,
so I
click,
get
click,
another-
clap,
so I could swap
clap.
out one of my spells. Because there's like some spells on here that I don't use. Like comprehend language, I can totally get rid of.
Mm-hmm. But you can only replace it with a spell on that same level.
I know, which I would.
You can fly. You get 30 range of blind sight, and you have a breath when you cast a spell.
Okay.
As a bonus action on subsequent turns for the duration.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Oh.
We are currently in the middle of doing some level ups.
Shalom.
I'm gonna do it. Finger of Death. Why not?
Hell yeah.
And then transmute and turn it into a Finger of Fire.
Is that a touch spell?
Finger of Death? No.
Nope.
I was just wondering.
It's instantaneous and 60 feet.
Constitution save.
I was just wondering. I was interesting.
And things are going interesting. This might be the last. This is probably the last level up of this campaign. We are within essentially the penultimate series of our story.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought this was like the end.
Oh no. Just depends on if you guys give up here.
Don't give up.
I apologize.
Sorry.
I apologize for last week for technical difficulties on Wednesday's stream. Unfortunately, my console decided to go foobar.
Foobar.
The hard drive fried, couldn't load, couldn't save, couldn't update, couldn't function, froze all the time on the main menu, so I had to replace it. But that's up and running, so we should be having Final Fantasy Wednesdays come fairly soon. David will be joining us.
I did not see that at all. I know. But once again, I just saw like you go like this and just like, what? It was a sorcerer moment. Okay, I was impressed.
David should be joining us soon. Mariana is back home, but she is here over Discord with us, and we are thankful that she can still join us and be with us at the very end.
She's about to kill her husband.
Also, I have bad news. I will for sure be doing law school in New York, so we'll not have me back anytime soon.
Congrats, though. I am hungry, Noto. I don't know what
Ooh, that's cool. It's pretty.
So,
oh yeah,
you can grab your new dice.
Oh yeah,
they're on the counter.
But to come back to the story and recent events, our group, after settling a score with the Deastor family, at least with Avaria's side, the others went toe-to-toe with the Pope, Pope Gregory himself, alongside some apostates of his, which turned out to be people that they knew, that were no longer of the living.
But 13 sorcery points.
They were all dispatched with quick thinking and sheer aggression. Unfortunately, the patron behind Pope Gregory revealed itself to be a Empyrean. A solid, well-built, mechanical machine of an angel, to which put down the resilient Avaria Deastor swiftly and painfully. Nuxanor, through sheer grit, put his very life on the line to secure a killing blow. And they assumed that all was lost. However, the world shifted, and it was revealed that everything that they had done was nothing more than a lie. The entirety of Cathedral City is up in white flames. The sky has been tainted red, and the gate to the celestial realm is open. They turn back into the chapel, only to see Seedy, the Silver Mistress, chide at their failure and dive into the hole within the chapel. I think that's David.
You grab my die while you're over there.
I legit went on like fighting mode real quick. I don't know why. I was like, "Who the fuck just tried to open your door?"
No.
Hi. Hi, beautiful.
Ready?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, you scared me.
There's a small case right on the aisle with a dragon on it. That's
Yes.
for Hallie. Can you grab my stein of water as well, which is on the counter next to the stove?
Yeah.
I'm so scared, you
Is that what
guys.
these are?
Like,
Yep.
Oh, I would
my
love
heart's
to see them.
beating really fast right now.
The other figure was their friend Gaius.
Side are you sitting on?
Obviously not the cat side.
Are you sure?
He was dangerous, you know. Yeah, I just said, "Fine, stand your ground."
Where he stood defiantly
Let me grab it,
as a copy of him peeled away and stood next to him.
A copy of Gaius? I don't remember this last time.
You're coming with
Yeah.
me.
Like a duplicate.
And so our story begins. Son of a bitch. Technical difficulties. Hold on for a hot second.
Thank you for reminding me about the level 18, by the way. I
Oh, yeah.
absolutely forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, right. I was looking at the pictures of those.
Oh, yeah. They're hefty.
They're pretty.
They're so cool. They're so light.
You're like a little baby.
As the city
Go ahead.
burns,
You can't go on
the
this
Grand Chapel parquet floor is covered in blood and viscera. The hole at the back of the chapel
side.
is brimming with arcane energy. And what stands before the five of you is not one but two gilded, fully armored, and battle-ready.
Gaius looking figures.
Gaius? Gaius? Gaius?
Gaius Sai?
Yes,
Goyuses.
the moose and the moose. And
Mini
If it's
mooses.
moose, if it's not
Speaking
moose eye
German.
and it's not moosin, it's what is it?
Mini moosin. Mini guys. Gaius.
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 He stands there in a familiar
Guys.
gold-tinted draconic armor that Nux you gave to him some time ago.
You slut.
His hair is billowing all on its own, almost tracing an insignia just behind him. The shield of reflection has changed. It's not a simple round buckler shield, but a tower shield that extends from his shoulder to his knee.
Leave me alone.
That was bigger than what I thought.
I didn't hear you. Guess what?
Repeat the shield.
His shield of reflection has changed. It grew from a small mirror-like buckler shield to a tower shield that extends from his shoulder to his knee.
So he basically just has like a vanity mirror on his arm.
But it's covered in golden glyphs.
Oh.
In his right, he holds the Guardian's blade, but it seems to be enhanced.
What?
Similar to the Shield of Reflection, it's also covered in gold runes and filigree. He stands there, tall, vilified, confident, and imposing.
This is all the guys we know, right?
His eyes are golden, but not in the hue you remember, where the entirety of his eye glowed with a gold light. His eyes themselves, the pupil, the irises, are solid gold. In the silence, he speaks.
Wait, who's the other guys?
Looks like a copy. In fact, it's a little. It's in fact, it looks a little ethereal, almost like an echo.
Did you teach him how to do that?
No, I didn't teach him how to do that. Why is your husband being all weird?
Sure, maybe he's possessed.
Go stab him with your sword. Normally that works.
Figure that out.
If only it were that easy, guys.
I don't think
Who said that?
that's...
Gaius.
Oh, I was
That's
like,
nice.
who said that?
He said if only, or that... Is he a guy said that?
Yeah.
Wait, are you conscious?
Yes.
Do you know who you're talking to?
My friends.
Wait, so then why are you standing over
Why
there?
are you doing this?
Your wife's freaking out, yo.
Because I've been shown what could happen, and I will do anything I can to prevent it.
Okay, what could happen?
Is it like
How
us?
about you just,
or...
shed the light?
Let's see what you did there.
If you go through and you stop her, this world comes to an end.
Stop who? CD?
Wait,
Why would it come to an end?
Because she plans on resetting everything. Whereas if she loses, this world will cease to be complete. And I won't lose that. I won't lose it. I won't lose a chance to have my life fixed. To not be some copy of some man who refused to die. I'm not going to lose the love of my life to some cosmic event. I'm not going to lose my friends that I've gained on this journey to prevent this world from falling into catastrophe. And if that means stopping you, then I will.
wait.
What
You-
exactly is Lady doing?
You. If we do stop her, the world ends. But if we don't stop her, the world resets.
The reverse.
The world resets if we do stop her. But if
No.
we don't stop her, the world ends.
If you do stop her, everything ends.
Okay, and if we don't stop her,
It resets.
This entire world resets.
it resets. So that means she does all of this shit all over again?
She plans on making it better.
How?
Better?
You go to school and don't burn up a building. Nihilus, you stay with your friends in school. Nux, you stay with your family, alive. Albi, you have your species. And I have Ava at my side.
I cast Blessed on everyone at the 4th level.
Okay, but alright. So this world resets. That means that River never disappears, Ava never goes walking off. You possibly never get with Ava.
And I'm okay with that.
You're okay. Oh my gosh.
I never had any friends at school.
You've never been with me,
Where the
guys.
fuck did we get ice cream?
I agree.
For the preservation of all of you, I will put my life on the line.
Are you juiced? Who are you juiced up by?
Probably by CD.
His hair coalesces into a 13-pointed star as a helm apparates around his head into a skull with etched filigree blocking his face.
Oh, I see. You have the vision of, I'm assuming, the two gods that were supposed to be one. Because, 9 plus 4 equals 13.
What?
So you will take both God's power and reset everything. And if that means that you all live peacefully, so be it.
What happens if one of us
That
takes it
doesn't
first?
mean that we live peacefully, though. You can't guarantee that we'll live peacefully. You can't guarantee that Nux isn't going to continue to fucking tinker and land up right back where he is. You can't guarantee that he's not going to be sold to the church and end up back right where he is. You can't guarantee, since my whole bloodline, if she doesn't meddle, that I will go to school.
Mental thing is like, I gotta start this, guys. I cast a spell. I gotta start this.
You can't guarantee that Albie is gonna be fine, like seeing all of his being with his race versus being a pirate. Like,
Can't even guarantee that another group won't end up here.
exactly. Like,
I'm willing to take that chance.
you're willing to take that chance to reset everything and cause some other poor souls to have to do all of this all over again.
Yes.
Why?
Because it's the right thing to do.
Why is that the right thing to do?
You don't remember our training, where right is perspective. And it just matters on who determines right is. So once again...
And it seems that you're on the wrong side.
Who signed up for that? Who signed up for it?
Plants his shield, holds his sword to the side. The blade shatters as silver pieces start wrapping around his body. The echo next to him copies his exact movement as ethereal shards swirl around it.
Then he turns into a half.
You either run now and let this happen, or you put me down, because I won't stop.
Ava!
I think I agree with him. And Ava's gonna walk over to his side, take out her,
So, Amaria,
You too sure about this?
you leave your group. And head over next to your husband.
Bless his
And it's a silent, stiff, and oppressive moment of silence.
Okay, little Miss Rebirth. When you're the one that takes a hold of it,
Yes.
I know.
make sure you do the whole distribution thing.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, where everyone gets a piece of it.
Question: do I know which one is the real Gaius?
The one that's less ethereal. The one gilded in gold is definitely your husband.
Okay, then I'm gonna stand next to him. I want to stand next to a copy of coffee.
That you are.
Okay,
I need a moment to think. This is...
okay.
What's
And this
real
is,
life
she's
or
saying this
in-game?
out loud. This is Dracaria. I need a moment to think because what you're saying, it makes sense, Gaius. It does make sense. However, resetting the world doesn't guarantee that it's not going to go up in flames anyways.
Then there's no guarantee that it will.
And there's no guarantee that it will either. Yes, you're correct.
I am willing to take that game.
I don't.
50-50 shot.
So
Yeah.
you
Yes, what is it?
Can I roll a stealth check to kind of unbeknownst to Gaius, kind of step towards the back of him? If that makes sense? Slightly.
so basically
step
when you walked over there,
back.
you should have just made a step just slightly behind him.
I mean, I wanted to, but I don't know if that would be weird. It'd be weird to be kind of slightly behind him.
And it's not so much of a stealth check. My question is, are you trying to be sneaky?
I mean, I guess not. No, I just want to be slightly behind him.
then there would be no roll. You're just slightly behind him.
Hey.
Oh, you brought that one down? I looked at
Okay,
the desk.
hear me out.
I'm guessing you're intense. But I want to
Could
see
I
this
get advantage on attacking him? Because he would not suspect that I would attack him.
Yeah, he would not. But it's not a surprise. But make a deception check then.
This is all, like...
Oh shit, okay, that's a 24.
Guys, you're saying you're willing to not have all of this. All of us as friends, as family, by the way.
All I care about is you guys, all of you, being happy, and if that means that I'm a sacrificial piece, I'm okay with that. So long as all of you are happy.
Oh my goodness.
I thought they broke you of that slave trading.
It's not slave trading. It's my own choice.
Do you know that?
Gaius, I knew, would never have chose a life without Gloria. And that's what you're choosing in this.
But life with me sends her to the 9 hells.
Does it?
She's hellbent.
She's hellbent. Oh, I mean, that just means that she'll conquer hell like she wants to.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Isn't that her whole thing?
And I'm most likely hellbent, which means I get to reunite with my, relatives down there. That'd be pretty cool.
I'm hell bent because I want to see Rick.
Hey, we're all going to hell. Great.
Well, Rick might not have died and you might not have ever met him.
Big dick, but...
Sorry. Yeah. Fourth wall break.
I just want to see my family, so if they're in hell, that's where I'm going too. But I really don't think my family's in hell.
No, your daughter was a genuinely good person.
Your daughter might be there, though.
Your other daughter, yes.
Yeah.
I only have one daughter. You guys
Oh.
both have conflicting opinions about my same daughter.
No, his daughter would definitely be in hell.
Can we not talk about this when we got glowing angel people in front of us wanting to end the world?
Right. Anyway.
So Avaria, you
Back to the task. Are we killing Gaius or not? I look at everyone. I say it out loud,
you,
to the group.
you can attack out of surprise if you wish.
Albie's just gonna be cracking his knuckles and
Mario, I'm so disappointed that you're turning against us. What I suspected is against you the entire time. I'm disappointed, not surprised.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
How'd she roll in her deception, did she say?
23.
Yeah, I think
I was just gonna see if I had any insight. Let's see how well he believes it. Albie doesn't believe it.
15 on dice.
20... Math. Just saw that. Okay, 20. Oh no, he does. Never mind. 24.
23.
We see
22.
through.
She is against you guys.
Albie didn't get it either. Never mind. 22.
She rolled a 24. You roll a 23 or 24, Avaria?
Wait, bless.
With less!
With bless, I do get it.
Yeah, you guys tell me.
24.
Oh, yeah.
Ultimate
She's
child.
this is a huge bluff. This is a ploy.
I'm not saying it in the head, though.
With the head.
I say this. I say, I'm disappointed but not surprised in you, Avaria, out loud. Mentally, I give her a wink.
Hello? Family.
Yes.
I mean, you don't know, wait, pause. No, wait, no. That's 18 plus 11.
29?
29.
Oh,
That would be my hit.
Oh.
Hitting.
That's the hit, Gaius? Yeah, that hits.
Whoa! I don't think. Would he get a
I
shield
was too
bonus?
scared to do great weapon,
He
so I was
does.
like, I don't want to risk
Easy.
it not hitting him.
So this wasn't with Great Weapon.
No.
Okay. I think a 29 hits. I don't want to be that guy.
I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
And Jakari is not even ready to fight right now.
Also
She's
be,
I'm ready.
mind
looking
fucked.
around to make sure.
You're mind fucked?
Nothing else. No other.
She's like,
This
why?
church is empty aside from a pool of blood and body
Why is
parts.
like?
That's right.
Is Gaius part of the chat?
No.
He's not.
No.
I wasn't saying anything.
You
just
know what's
in
funny?
case.
He got disconnected. With,
I rolled
he got
almost
snatched.
half as much as my normal dice on my bless roll.
I don't even think I connected right either.
Bless also affects initiative rolls.
Ah!
How do you guys not remember this?
You got ha!
Yeah, that's why you're casting.
14.
Oh shit, I need to roll damage, right?
You need to roll damage.
I'm over
Dude, I
here,
really
like,
miss
waiting
him.
for you to say something, and I'm like, you're waiting on me, aren't you?
Not bad.
My other character.
That's saying it.
My wizard boy. Is
That's a dirty 20. 21.
Plus your
Wow.
21.
Damn. Okay, everyone, you're a lot faster than I am.
Yeah, I got an 18.
So that's a portal behind
not
him,
a typical
right?
Nihilus roll. Yay.
We're on the ball.
That's a big portal behind him, right? Josh, you're not answering me. I don't like that.
because I didn't hear
Good
you.
question, then.
I almost took charter.
Is this a big portal?
That's a hole.
That would make cool.
Because then you push him 10 feet.
That's yeah.
But you have to use it.
I don't have his.
You have to use your... No. So you have to use
Right
the
now,
axe as an action.
I'm just telling you guys right now, at a game, Jakari is
You get plus
not
5 to it, and you
taking
get
her
plus
turns. She is still contemplating what the fuck is going on, guys.
Okay, Avaria, I also need an initiative roll
I don't
from
think I'm
you,
gonna pay attention to
but
that.
also keep track of your damage.
14, by the way.
Okay. Oh my god, I rolled 3 18s in a row. Holy shit. Okay, that's a 19 for initiative. Then for damage, I just need to roll the D10, right?
It's a glaive, so it's a D10, yes.
I don't add anything else?
You add your charisma modifier to damage.
Okay, let's see. Where's my charisma modifier? Oh my god, my charisma modifier is a 6 right now.
They remastered all of the.
I guess my lucky number is like 8 today.
They remastered all of the original
That's
Ninja
4
Turtles and put them all into a
All
collection.
right.
Oh, really?
All of them.
You said 14?
From like the
14
Wow.
damage.
to like the beat 'em up to the
Beat 'em up.
platformer and everything.
They just
Beat
did
'em
that
up,
with the
beat 'em up,
Sonic
beat 'em
games, too. didn't they?
Okay.
Except it sucks.
Okay.
Yep.
25-20.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I should have my.
Oh, 21.
2015.
18.
18! I got a plus 5 now.
Hell yeah.
And Avaria got a 19.
What?
Who's got the higher dex?
Me out of us two.
Or you guys can
Plus one.
can decide who goes first.
Who? Me? I'm gonna try to freeze him. I'll be honest. I'm gonna poop over there, and I'm gonna say,
I got
just like that. Just like that.
a couple different options. I got a couple different options.
Okay, I like options.
This one I had like hit him across the head, kind of like, you need to start thinking better.
I'm gonna try to push him in the portal.
We are definitely playing the role.
Why not? Push him in the hole.
Troll mage.
We're all gonna go in the hole.
And let's all go into the hole.
Yeah, all of us are going into the hole.
Into the hole.
Did you see
Into the hole.
the open world Sonic game got a release date?
Oh, did it really?
Same day as God of War.
Okay.
I did see that.
So
That's a
it's
choice.
variant. Yep.
I feel it.
What?
The cook.
I did that, and my reaction to that made me do this.
Jesus.
Damn.
What'd you do that with?
I my torch, my camping torch,
Oh.
and then I sizzled my skin. I can't really feel it, but I was like rubbing it a lot, and then I was like, I feel it. So
That
Okay.
Okay.
Look at these
Avaria, as you swing your glaive at the back of your husband, it connects with a pang as he stutters forward just slightly. But then you see his shoulders arch upward as him and his echo look at you.
bum bum.
Jakaria,
Bum.
you're first up.
They skip my turn. I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
I don't know.
Avaria, it's your turn. Nuxinor, you're on deck.
How far away am I from the portal? Pretty close, right?
You're right at the edge.
So that purple spot is a portal?
Yes.
It's a hole.
It's a hole.
It's a circle.
But CD jumped down that.
Not a square.
Was it
Eva's
Gaius
just
that
gonna
came
like
over the whole
shake
thing?
her head and look into like Gaius' eyes, and she's like, "I don't want a reality where we're not married," and she's gonna jump into the portal.
There's a beam of, a small beam of light that's come up through that
She
portal.
said she doesn't want a reality with that guy, so went, wee!
And Avaria's out.
So,
Of
wait,
the fight.
What, did you not take him with you? You just jumped? Okay. You disappeared.
What's through the portal again?
I don't know yet.
We'll get to me later.
Yeah.
As Avaria leaps off the edge, your mental connection with her is immediately severed.
Heck. I like this.
Nuxinor, you're up. Nihilus, you're on deck.
Okay, I need to do some math. I shall do 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action, I shall move him 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 15 feet of my movement. And 5, 10, that's the rest of my entire movement. All of my movement. And as my action, I will have him, I will just blink up and just be like, no. And Constitution save to use my innate ability called Balance of the Scales.
Yep, we're gonna lock him in place. You get the 22.
Oh, that's a pass. I don't think I'm going to get any of my DCs off. I'm not a spellcaster.
You say no, that spectral gear clock appears behind you and begins, and as it's clicking, it freezes. There's a spatial warp around his body that quickly shatters like ice and glass as he looks down at you.
This is going to be fun. That's all I got, folks.
No, that's all, folks.
Dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oops. Nihilus. It is your turn, my friend.
Nihilus, you're up. Albie, you're on deck.
Alright. 5, 10,
That's a pillar.
50. 5, 10, 15.
Yep.
People are like randomly
20.
trying to put me on like cover
35, 30, 35. Sorry, 30? Wait a second.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
We are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, within 60 feet.
Do it. Kill him.
Mental prison.
Yeah, do it.
He will use his reaction.
Slut.
As you send out mental prison, he sees you making motions to cast a spell. The shield catches you as if the spell goes through, bounces back at you.
Uh-oh.
Gauntlet.
It's already full.
With the spell I got in the dream?
Yeah, he is
That's
a good
power
point.
word. That's a good power word. I'm saving there. If I have that, then fuck it.
I guess what? Power word. Kill!
Yeah. Wait
Oh, yeah?
a second.
Never mind then. So yeah, you send out mind prison, but it bounces back at you, and you immediately absorb it into your gauntlet as it gives off this, as the gem in the back of it gives off this soft pink glow.
Cool.
Albie, you're up. Or
Bonus slash, yeah.
Bonus
slash.
slash. Good call. Good call.
90 is what
I smell what you're talking about.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45.
Oh yeah.
It's regular movement. I'm going to bonus action dash.
Oh yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'll 5 foot
behind him.
that is true. There's a portal behind him.
You can move around him and not get attacked.
35. That's like right on the edge
Only you
there.
don't leave threat range unless he has set.
And Are we just beating down on him? Is that the idea here?
I was gonna try to push him in the portal. I was gonna go in with him.
That's a good idea.
She already went in. I just figured let's push everyone in.
Mm-hmm. So that was 35, so 30,
That's what I was
35,
saying.
40, and I am going to run up and try and push him down.
Make a athletics check.
Plus your D4.
Thank you.
Shit, touch my
I'm not going very high.
money.
I'm gonna do that again.
That's a good lucky. That's a good lucky spin right there. I'm not saying that was a great roll, but wow,
Sick.
One better. Hey,
yeah.
one better.
Well, I
Does
guess I'll
does
take
the
that
lucky
one.
roll re-roll the D4?
Doesn't matter.
No, only rerolls.
That's gonna be 14, 15. On that athletics.
Royal 7 funny.
Huh.
It's over 16.
No! Devastating.
So as you come rushing up, you make a quick feint behind Nux as you come up to Gaius' right and try and push kick and out into his chest, but he blocks it with his shield and shoves you back.
Ooh, with the shield.
Sick.
Legendary action.
Yeah, nothing else I can do.
He's going to
Can you grab that for me?
activate Radiant Soul
Sound familiar?
as his. Yeah, hold on to your shit. As
But you were
his
just singing. But
body pulses with a radiant light. His sword is engulfed in energy.
What's your energy source?
Like from Halo?
I guess. Yeah, it's like from anything.
I don't know.
I love the first sound.
Yeah, because you gotta go for the original pop. It's
what's the
Where is Ava?
Legendary. That's it for his legendary action.
what did he do?
He activated his Radiant Soul, which is the ASMR ability to grow wings to fly and deal level damage.
It's going to hurt us. That's what it's going to do.
Alrighty.
His standard action.
Yo.
He's going to activate his Channel Divinity and activate Sacred Weapon. His sword begins to vibrate as it glows even brighter.
Russ.
His echo.
Okay. I think you need to do stunning, so he drops his blade.
Is he counted
And
as a
his
sword?
shield.
He's
Okay,
ASMR.
next one, just do a bunch of blasts.
Okay.
You got it.
Do you want to do even more blasts on it? I'll cast a spell on it.
You gonna do haste?
No, I can't do that, but I can cast action on it. It gives you another action.
Fuck it, yeah.
Nux.
Hi!
His echo swiftly moves up behind you. Gaius raises his blades. The echo follows as you're attacked 4 times.
Okay. He doesn't get advantage, right?
No.
Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it more.
Does the echo not give him advantage?
No! That's what I was asking. Because I was like,
the echo
does
doesn't
this work
count
like
as
me,
an
or
ally.
does this not work
That's
like me?
really nice.
Yeah.
So 23 to hit.
Fuck
That just I'm
27 to hit.
gonna reaction shield? The 27 hits me still.
So the 23 does not.
No.
Actually, that was a lot higher. It was a 24.
Okay, that's nice.
That's a plus. No. 11 plus 12. 23. That was
Okay.
right. That was right. So 27.
Yeah.
That's a 17
Okay.
and another 23.
Okay, so 1 hit. That's nice. I'll take that. That's gonna hurt really bad though.
Yeah, how much you taking there?
We'll find out.
3, 5, take 8 slashing damage.
Okay, that's not bad.
That's doable.
And add
29 radiant damage.
there it was. So 37 damage. Done. Wow, yeah, that's a good. I used my rogue ability to half that damage.
You don't have one.
Damn you.
I thought it was a good.
Yeah, I tried. You know?
You just rolled low on your deception.
Yeah.
Real life deception.
Bonus
Deception
action.
against DM at disadvantage.
Like we will all have different problems. Huh?
He is going to activate Staggering Smite. His blade, already glowing brilliantly white, starts cascading with purple ripples through the glow. That's going to be it for his turn. Jakaria, you're up. Noxanor, you're on deck.
Can I
That's
do
me.
what's it called? Misty Step as my part of my ability, which does not use up a spell slot or anything.
It's-
Plus Kinetic Jaunt, which is a first level spell.
It is a bonus action for Misty Step, but yes. And then you can Telekinetic Jump as your standard action, yes.
Okay.
Unless they're both bonus action, then you can only choose one.
I want that John spell.
This is Fury 1. Yeah, that's master. You should have that. Nice. The 2 looks a little bit more complex.
Okay, I'm gonna Kinetic Jaunt. And move 40 feet towards them.
This is what we're
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40. Here's your Echo Map.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, he
As a
pooped.
bonus action. And then, do I still have my action?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to move 30 more feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And actually, can you point me away closer to you, Anthony?
You can be anywhere along this line.
Away from the echo.
Like there? Do you want to be farther?
10, 15, 20,
30.
25, 30.
Okay, so actually move me closer to the hole.
So that was 25, 30, 25, 30.
And then dash action to jump in the hole.
Jakari's out of the fight. Noxanor, as you take that radiant blast, you steel yourself trying to avoid the extra strikes, but then you see Jakaria jump into the hole. It's your turn. Nihilus, you're on deck.
I apologize. I just don't know if I have any pushing spells.
You have shove.
Do you have
I have a
infestation?
shove. No. Why would I?
That forces people to move.
Well,
There's just also only like a 10. Is it 2 out of 8 chance? 25% chance?
Well, a shove pushes the target in the direction that you wish to shove them, only 5 feet.
Oh, I was talking about infestation.
what about?
Where they randomly move.
Yeah,
in
it's
that
a
direction.
dice roll for being pushed.
But it's only. Oh, yeah. And portal's behind it, but yeah. 25% chance.
It takes damage and is moved in some weird direction.
I've seen that be used to kill, like, big bosses, where they just, like, walk off the cliff that they were not thinking was a problem.
That's why you never put boss fights on cliff sides.
Ooh. bad
Okay.
idea.
What are you doing? 30 seconds.
Okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna cast bonus action. Wait, once again, this is a. Yeah, this is a cantrip. Bonus action on him.
Okay.
And I'm going to. Oh no, hold on.
Cantrip?
No, I have to spend a sorcery points for that.
Oh.
I just naturally do
You're
it.
quickening
I
action. Right?
might not be doing that. I have to move, so I might need to make my echo, or can I wait on that?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate you. Echo.
Okay.
How far is this? Wow, range 30 feet. Wow, yeah, I'm gonna do it right here. I'm gonna. Boop, boop, boop.
Like the boop.
That was my bonus and half my movement. My action. I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip.
Okay.
I just need to make a melee spell attack.
Melee spell attack using your...
It is a plus 10, plus my d4.
What ability is it? Charisma?
My Thorn Whip?
Yeah,
It's
what's...
for my Artificer,
So it's intelligence.
which is higher than Charisma.
What's your intelligence modifier?
18? 17.
Plus 6. Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
You send out a thorn whip and bounces off of the spinning shards.
Okay. That's all I can do right now. That was my action, my bonus action, and half my movement. That is it for me.
All right. Nihilus, you're up. Albie, you're on deck.
Alright. This is a good effort.
No, I'm gonna go with that. There's no save on the pole. I just pull him 10 feet. There's no saving the pole.
Oh, I didn't
5,
know.
10, 15,
Yeah,
20,
no, and that's why I do
30.
that. If I move across there, I can just pull him with no save. So I just need to hit, which I'll be able to hit.
And he's 5 feet away from the portal, yeah?
Yep.
It's a strength save, and he's good at strength.
This is true.
Yeah.
Trust me.
His saves are ridiculous.
Yeah, he's also like a paladin who.
Why do you think I changed my tactic?
Yeah.
This is no save. I just need to hit him.
Go and activate the gauntlet.
That would be dope.
What's
And
that?
be good to have that open.
Yeah, send mental prison back at him again.
He uses his reaction to bounce it back at you.
Fuck!
Reaction though. You used his reaction.
Yeah. He used mine too, but I mean, tit for tat.
Yeah, that's a great thing to be
Fuck.
honest.
I'm just
He
bouncing.
doesn't have a reaction. Okay.
It's like the game.
this is
fight.
good.
We're just playing baseball until he fucking fucks up, and then I fucking unleash until I, fucking jump attack, jump attack, jump attack, and then we repeat 3 times. And then I fucking plant my sword into his forehead.
Okay.
That's in
Anything
Grandma's
else,
boy.
Nihilus?
Bonus action. Telekinetic shove. Fuck you.
Yeah.
He needs to make a strength. He needs to make a.
21 DC.
Okay.
Is it strength or athletics?
Strength.
Strength.
Oh, he
How
just
about
needs to roll low.
26?
Damn it.
Yeah, he takes it.
It's just a roll, okay?
Yeah.
We just
Yeah.
need to have him
Yeah,
roll low.
he's just, yeah.
That's it, everyone.
Yeah, you
We
go.
just need to have him roll low. Okay,
Yeah,
you are
right.
the big,
Eventually he'll
you're the
roll
big
low.
one right now. Just
Well,
everything.
all the time.
Every strike stunning.
Legendary action.
Slut.
I don't like Gordon's skin.
This is me. My bad.
Not yet.
Skeleton by Echo.
You've got the hat, yeah.
Yeah, I got the little hat. Right? Look at that.
Dude, did I tell you that our DM bought like this Kickstarter thing? 70 minis for $70?
He's going to cast.
Oh wow.
That's amazing.
He's going to cast command
That's rude.
Fuck.
on you, Nihilus. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as he says,
Plus D4.
"Stop on your knees."
Get on your knees.
I
This
have a boys
command
one.
more than one word.
Usually it's one word, but if it like comes off as a sentence, it's usually the prominent word. So as he said, "Stop."
And it could be just like kneel, submit, prostrate. I don't know. This is a enchant effect.
It's
Isn't
not
it?
like Neil too. He's a nice guy.
I believe
Neil
it's-
Breen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch Neil Breen's movies. Me Time. It's on
I have
Netflix.
something
It's with
against
Kevin Hart,
this.
Marky Mark. Just gonna see. Very funny. Seal's in it.
That's weird.
A kid's in it, like a younger guy, and he comes up and he goes,
It's
"Dude,
enchantment.
Seal
Yes.
was awesome. I also thought he was white this entire time." I started dying.
Dude, every once in a while, I remember that "Kiss from a Rose" is a song, and that song fucking
yeah.
baby. I met Seal.
Did you really?
I did in the
I also
Starbucks
was
up
a
in
sophomore.
Aspen.
Okay, 30 seconds.
Dude, it's
fuck.
that song's in 6/8.
29. That shouldn't be that.
It's got a. It's a modal song. It's just
That's
a
always in my
banger.
head.
I thought
Seal's
had,
like his other
advantage
music is just as
against
good too.
enchantment effects, or I could like reflect them or something as part of.
I think it's more psychic damage that you can do that.
I can
Your
resistance
training
against psychic
You're
damage
supposed to
and
know,
psychic
just
damage
hearing
I
that,
take.
being like,
They
oh,
take
this is
half.
what
But
I
there's
love
something else to that gave me a feature like that.
The community episodes.
But
He's like,
I'm not saying it. So yeah, we're just gonna roll.
Make a wisdom save.
Like discount things from his emails. I watched that show. I just watched that show on repeat.
love that shit.
It really does like kind of start
Nah,
falling off, like,
nah,
some
nah.
rubber leaves.
I don't have an inspiration, do I?
No.
Yeah, no.
Uh,
That's a 5 on die, plus 2, and
Ooh.
plus isn't gonna get me
No,
anywhere near
no. So as he says kneel, you feel your body convulse and drop to your knees. Your staff clatters just off to your side as you are now currently prone.
Hot.
Did you add your D4 to that? If I rolled a 4, it would give me an 11.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't hear what you rolled. That's
Yeah.
This was meant to be.
Yep.
Albie, it's your turn.
Okay, Albie. It's
All right.
all up to you.
bonus action. We're going to go ahead and do that first, and I'm going to stunning strike 2 times.
Okay.
Roll the damage.
He has to hit first.
Yeah.
Josh is already rolling. He's like, bitch, I'm gonna save.
First one
Plus,
is going
yeah.
to be...
I think I know what it is.
Hello?
I think
It's going to be 21 to hit.
No.
Fuck.
You strike once, it's like hitting metal.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay.
How is a 29 to hit?
Okay.
No, sorry, 30. That's a 30 to hit.
That'll hit.
If I would have gone sorcerer at this level,
He's
that's
probably
what it
gonna
is.
Okay.
pass that. if I had to
You
guess.
gain resistance on psychic damage and an advantage on saving throws against being charmed or threatened.
There it is.
Okay, let's
So it hits.
That's
You can roll damage. He rolls a 24 for his con save.
I'm almost positive. Yeah, that
Yeah, it's
Pretty
okay.
sure it's
Hey,
18.
once again,
Yeah,
it's
it
just
is
rolls. He just needs to roll once.
sick.
Roll low once.
Damage though.
That I'll be
he's
honest, it probably
definitely
has
got some
legendary
damage to it.
resistances too. So it's just we just need to keep.
Let's
Gotta meet Ava and Dracarys in the hole.
Another D6. Okay, cool. It's gonna be
What's it gonna be?
10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 damage.
4 damage.
24.
Done it too
And
far.
then, for my action,
You could do normal like attack and do 2 more attacks and spend it on stunning strikes. Up to you.
I'm assuming he's good. He's fine with poison.
You never know. It's up to you. You could try to poison him.
I feel like it's just not worth it. I feel like those.
The stunning, if you do stun him, it's gonna be really fucking good because he drops everything he's holding.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Okay.
Hit him with 2 more stunning strikes. That one's not gonna hit. That's a 21. And that one definitely doesn't hit.
Oh yeah, that's a
Doesn't
nice.
matter. Yeah, we're good.
Okay,
You
hey,
strike
you,
Do there.
You
You
got
strike,
one
two,
off.
you strike 2 more times, and it just bounces off of his shield.
okay.
Fucker. Oh wait, you gave me. Oh no, you didn't. Never mind.
Not yet. Yeah, I'm gonna try it this time.
Legendary action.
I'm gonna pull him, and if I don't get him, then I'm gonna do it on you.
He's going to slash at you, Albie,
Bitch, come out.
with a 14 to hit.
That is not gonna do it.
Why was that one against me?
I don't have as many hit points.
But now it's his
Fair,
turn.
okay, fair.
Seeing as Nux is on the opposite side, Nihilus is down prone. He's going to move on to you, Albie, as he's going to strike 4 times.
Oh, he can fly. Why am I trying to push him into this thing? I'm stupid.
Stunned.
As a
That's
21
you're
to
right.
hit.
That ties.
As a dirty 20.
Oh,
22 to hit.
That's 1 hit so far.
So that's 1 hit. He misses 3 more times. As a drunken master, you know how to dodge.
Do like to think that he's like, ha, ha, ha,
Ha-ha.
and on the last one he gets cocky and he's like, you can't hit, and then he just boom right in the mouth. Fuck. Okay.
ow!
You take 13 slashing damage
Okay.
and 32 radiant damage.
I would love to use that uncanny dodge. For
That's
that.
Now
that's a
use
good
your
thing.
reaction.
Sorry, so you said 32 and 13?
32 and 12.
12, 30, so 42, 44, 22. He's like, Jesus.
As he swings his sword, you're able to dodge, but that last one you get a little too cocky and it grazes your chest and it feels like every. Oh. I also forgot. 18 psychic damage.
Oh.
Wow.
Which will be brought down to 9 with your uncanny dodge. And stagger. Give me a second. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Why am I still using this dice?
2 of my dice are already in fucking jail.
I rolled also. Okay.
Wow.
That one's now also.
The
in jail.
DCs are so low that I just don't feel like it's good enough to do.
That wisdom save was
Wisdom
a grand
save.
total of 9.
Until the end of your next turn, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Until the end of my next turn?
To the end of your next turn, you have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and you cannot take reactions.
What just happened to you?
I failed a wisdom save.
Staggering smite.
Did you add your D4?
I did.
You're fucked.
I rolled a 2.
Okay. Noxanor, you're up. Nihilus, you're on deck. The girls just fucking jump ship.
Mm-hmm. I'm through the portal. See you guys.
I'm going to use my silly kitty. I'm going to use my action through my echo.
Okay.
And I'm also probably going to use an echo attack because I'm going to make a disarm action.
Okay.
Which is a I had to look this up because I was like, what is it called? How does a disarm action work in 5e? A creature uses a weapon attack to knock a weapon from another target's grasp. The attacker makes an attack roll contested by the target's strength or athletics check. Or athletics or acrobatics check.
Yeah, it's like a grapple, but this one.
Yeah, but I use my attack roll, which is way better, so that's what I was hoping for. So yeah, I'm going to try to disable or disarm him.
Mm-hmm.
So first one, first attack. How plus look at my thing. Plus 10, 23.
Beats it.
Okay, next one.
Sorry. I should have said that better. He fails.
Oh, okay.
21.
Okay, so yeah,
you swing one of your swords at his sword arm and it clacks with the metal, but his grip on it loosens as the sword clatters to the floor.
Where's the sword?
Just off to his side.
Sir, don't move my screen. Sir, your paws can move my phone. I would like to...
It's like, dude, I just want to play.
That's what I'm saying. It has been his turn, so he has a reaction. I'm guessing it's like right next one.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
It wasn't a miss by much, so it clatters right next to him. If it was a little bit more of a loss, it would have clattered a little further away.
Sir. I'm going to. Sorry, sir. I'm not going to cast that again on your life.
No,
I love
get
you.
his sword away.
Yeah, a bonus action, Misty Step. To grab sword as my move action to grab and run away, and I'm also gonna have my.
Are you putting one of your swords away?
Yeah, obviously, yeah. I'm just like, sink.
Because you got like 3 swords out. You can't. I don't know how you're gonna be able to.
Yeah,
hold
no,
4
yeah.
swords.
I'll put it away as I'm like blinking over there, and I'm also gonna move my echo away at the same time, to help distract. I know that doesn't do anything, but like story wise, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nope, I only have 25 movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, because that has 30 movement, and that's going to disappear.
He's going to use his reaction
That's going to be great.
for a Sentinel Fist
Oh, okay. On which one?
on you.
Okay. That makes sense.
That is a 21 to hit.
I'm going to use my shield.
Okay,
That's
another
my
reaction spell.
Yep, and that's I need to mark down that I'm using 2 level 1 spells. Yeah, I was like, especially for this battle, I want to get on top of that, and I'm using that just so I can actually get away with the sword.
You know, if you don't hit, you don't have to spend your key points.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the one
Only
thing
one
that
of
like
those
balances
went
out.
through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Key points suck.
Yeah.
You can, but that's the funny thing is that you can hit and declare like I use a key point.
Oh. Huh. Sick.
Okay.
I've never marked them that way. That's why I'm so sparing with them sometimes.
Yeah, I talked to Josh a lot about how I thought monks suck, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Dude, you just don't know how to work them." And I was like, "Okay,
Dude, he really wants
dude,
to
that's
play.
what I'm saying."
He's like,
I love you.
Okay. Anything else, Knox? That was your bonus. That was your movement. That was your standard.
Oh, I didn't do my action yet, did I?
Your action was to attack through your echo to disarm.
Thank you. Yes, Yep. Then end turn.
Okay, Nihilus, you're up. Albie, you're on deck.
No, oh, Nihilus, you're prone.
You said he used his reaction for a Sentinel Fist?
Yes.
Well. Can I activate the gauntlet while I'm on the ground?
You can.
Do it.
We're
Do
gonna
it.
do that.
All right, you activate the gauntlet. He uses another reaction
Another one?
as he sends it back to you.
I thought you used his reaction. Another one.
Apparently, he has an ability that gives him more reactions.
Well,
Bum bum.
fuck, I catch it right back.
Fair. This is great. I love the ping pong.
Yeah, it's great. I'm just gonna close the distance even further. I'm not even
Are
gonna
you
get
getting
up.
up?
No,
No, you're just gonna
crawling
crawl
15 feet.
half distance. Yeah.
Don't go next to the echo.
Oh yeah, no, I'm right here. So, Echo's right there.
Mhm.
5, 10, 15.
As you get close to the hole, there's this eerie
going in the
suction
hole
of air that you can feel from
Are
it.
you gonna go in the hole too? You son of a bitch!
If I have to, yeah.
You son of a bitch!
It's been 5 rounds and there's been nothing.
Telekinetic shell bonus section.
Okay, he's gonna make a strength save. That's
I
a
don't
22.
like that Ava's message. Like, we will all
That beats it by
have-
one. And that was a 21. That would have failed.
Yeah.
Damn.
I agree with her, yeah.
Oh.
Like, even if we redo it, who says, like, anything's gonna change from this, like, being better or worse?
Right.
So, yeah.
But that's the gamble.
Uh,
And he's willing to bet on the better.
he's, well,
He's betting the whole farm.
he's betting a losing horse!
Standard movement bonus reaction.
Okay.
So everything go on one turn.
Legendary action.
Slat.
He's going to slash at you since you're the one who's closest.
What is he slashing with?
He's going to punch you.
That's what I was like, hold on. Is
That
he-
is a 18 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Is he proficient in punching?
It would only deal his strength modifier damage.
That's what I was like, yeah.
But he has 2 abilities going right now
Oh, yeah, so it's still like a plus 18 to any hit. That's true.
to damage.
Ooh.
So imagine being punched by light. Albie, you're up.
I'm just gonna.
Wait, Albie's up?
Yeah.
Albie's up.
Is he just?
Oh, yeah.
Legendary action.
Yeah. That's what I was like, wait, what?
You're over there. You have his swords.
You could also do the same thing in disarming action, but it does take up your full, like, action.
A disarming action,
Yes.
like trying to hit his shield out.
Could try.
Fuck it, why not?
Okay, make an attack roll.
At disadvantage.
Okay.
Holy shit!
That is.
Plus your d4.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be really useful right now.
Yes.
That's a whole. He rolled an
They
18
did
and a
move.
19.
It was an 18
No,
and a 19.
I for sure
yeah.
saw it. Yeah.
That's as spooky as
That's-
those double 20 on disadvantage.
Dude, you
That
rolled a
is
22.
18. That's
18
29 plus 4.
That's
33?
33? Holy shit!
as he swings with his fist, you can see that he's not trained with hand to hand.
Fool.
He goes wide, and you quickly duck out of the way, lift a foot, bash the shield out of his hand. He is now fully disarmed.
And where's the shield now?
It clatters 10 feet away. It flies over Nilus's head.
I'm gonna go run and grab that. So we're calling it like over here. Alright.
He lost by like a lot.
15, 20.
He could have a third reaction. Watch out. He could try to get you right now.
He will use his reaction.
He doesn't get the opportunity attack though.
Oh yeah, you.
Because of your.
Holy schnickerdoodle.
So
because
I
of
am
your-
going
of your,
to
of your tipsy step. Yeah.
grab that. 5, 10.
Woo!
Boom!
Wow. And I got the sword. Yeah.
Gone.
Okay. You, Nihilus. Okay.
As I do that, I'm just gonna grab the shield and go, good luck, and like backwards down into it
I
now.
thought you were gonna surf the
Just
shield.
grabbing the shield and like
As you
jumping.
hold it, it's heavy. And it is positively thrumming with magic. Ooh. But you grab hold onto it and you backwards dive into the hole. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's
Good luck.
5, 10. He's going to grab. Gaius is going to walk over to you, Nihilus. Reach down, grab you.
Oh.
If you'd like to contest, he's grappling you. Get 8 strength.
Like -1 to those and everything.
But you could use your dexterity instead. And you get a +4. Or plus a d4. You never know. You never know. Yeah, roll that shit.
wriggle.
Yeah, roll that
I'll
shit.
wriggle.
I like the way you wiggle.
But honestly, yeah, even if you
Sure.
have a -1, the D4 just makes it to where you're
It's true.
like you don't have a -1.
Use your athletics.
18 on die. There you go. 19 with dex. Plus
Plus.
the D4. 22.
I like the
That
way
would be
you wiggle,
amazing if
wiggle.
he didn't do a 26.
Oh,
Goddamn! We had so much hope.
wriggle.
No.
He grabbed hold of your collar, and you're just like, no, fuck no, no. And he's like struggling to actually hoist you up, but he does.
Look, bitch.
As he holds you up, looks back at you.
And it just leans and falls through. That's funny. Yep.
Damn it! What the fuck am I holding this for?
What are you? What is that for? Go punch his echo.
The church is empty, aside from this eerie drone coming from the hole. There is the sound of burning flames coming from the outside. What do you do? As his echo, and also disappears. Should have punched it.
This is all like a magic circle, right?
What do you mean?
This whole thing's like a big magic circle, right?
No, it's all.
He got destroyed.
It was. No, it's covered in blood. There are gouges in the floor. So whatever this was already destroyed. Oddly enough, by what looks like sword marks and claw marks. What do you wish to do?
I'm gonna think about it because I'm thinking about a stupid anime moment thing. So you go ahead and do your thing, and I'm gonna try to actually make sense of it in the D&D world.
Okay.
I don't have Nihilus, so I can't use mind stuff. What is that?
It's hard to believe that Mytho can be good at just $15 a month. So, as Mint's new owner,
Not that.
Can you guys hear my dog?
A little bit. So, to those that are now falling down the pit, you're in free fall. Just flashes of light are able to catch what looks like water down the hole. Looks like hundreds of feet down, and it's quickly getting close. You brace yourself for a splash, but instead of water, it feels like cloth envelops you. The light coming from up above shifts and tilts, going beneath you, beneath your feet, as you suddenly find yourself propelling feet first toward the light, moving faster and faster until you break the surface in reverse, ascending in this beam of light, going closer and closer towards the gate. It's bright light engulfing you. You feel weightless. No air. You can breathe. No wind, but cold. The light fades softly as you find yourself engulfed in pink fog, purple fog. But then you descend and you see the chapel down beneath you. You descend and find yourself back in the grand chapel. In the center, along that 9-pointed star, the sound of burning buildings and warfare is gone. The smell of burning flesh and blood is gone. The hole that you jumped into is no longer there. The pews are missing. The tapestries and statues that were inside are also gone. He's just pushing shit over. I'm gonna have to fix it.
Sir, inappropriate. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Avaria, you're the first. Followed by Jacaria. Followed by Albi. Followed by Nihilus.
Shortly behind is Gaius.
And as you land, safely, almost like you're being guided by an unseen hand. This solemn moment. He's fucking with something back there. Probably fucking with a statue they knocked over. This solemn moment's quickly dashed as a force cage wraps itself around you.
All of us?
Yes.
Okay. Really? You think that's gonna hold me? It'll hold me.
You then hear a laugh come from behind you as you look towards the entrance of the chapel, and you see Cetie.
Hey.
Her hands up and moving as she is working on a multi-layered magical circle. The more she's shifting her hands, the magic circle is shifting and adjusting, remaking itself over and over and over again. So, you made it down here anyway? I expected as much. It's funny. You see things, and yet sometimes they surprise you. Tell me, how does it feel to understand that all your efforts were in vain? You're going to be silent for a while, so it doesn't matter. As you try and think. Honestly, your attempts to stop all this were actually meaningless, as you were helping to let them out to begin with. Too bad Nuxanor isn't here. He would be thrilled by the fact that his daughter was tricked.
Is it going to take you a while? Like more than 10 minutes? I got some chalk here that I'm dying to use actually. Start trying.
She lets out another chuckle. You would, if you did. As she turns her hand to the center of the magic circle, there's this thunderous force wave that ebbs from her cap, holds down the chapel hallway, quakes through the four of you. As the very walls start peeling away, the light coming from outside turns black. The ground beneath you quakes as you suddenly find yourself on a single platform in open space. Matt, please. Take off those pigs. Yoink.
Final
Ish.
destination. Yes.
The difference
100%.
being that the floor that you're on is the parquet floor of the chapel.
It's not like some neon
It's not techie.
space
It's
bullshit. Yeah.
And as the walls and the floors erode away, so does she. Her body turns into nothing more than fog and mist as it fades into the blackness. The stars completely cover your visage from horizon to horizon, and even looking down, you see large suns bubbling off in the distance and swirling galaxies spinning far in the distance. You're hearing CD's voice, but this one is booming and everywhere. Seeing as my fathers weren't able to decide amongst themselves what they needed to do, by my birthright, I can do far better. And through the darkness comes a four-winged, pearlescent dragon, its scales reflecting light in a cascade and kaleidoscope of colors. You know that CD had milky white eyes. Her eyes are rose and reptilian. Her wings are draped in starlight. As
That's a big one. That's a big one.
Cadestra, the cosmic mother, has arisen.
Holy fuck.
Nox, what are you doing?
You can say no to this, but I have a weird plan, as others do. With her suggesting that like all of godhood should go to everyone, that like makes Nugs finally realize like life, everything is connected, like an all is one moment, like a fucking that point where like you're laying on like a Full Metal where he's laying on the ground and just like has that realization. He had that. I'm going to take the circle that's drawn on the floor, and I'm going to redesign it into a very, very large Restore Youth spell. Open the teleportation circle that I have, and I'm going to use every ounce of the power of the Dragon Crystal into this thing and reverse the world's time to where CD, before she jumps into the portal, and have everyone else like have their memories still, like so like they have this fight and everything, but in case this goes wrong, I blip them back to before she jumps in the portal, and hopefully they as a team can take her out before she gets in this.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
Okay. So like I believe in my friends in the portal, but I'm trying to reverse it to have them basically come back and be able to stop her for whatever. Do I get to add this?
Yes. Plus, it's still active.
What is that? 8. 15 plus 8, 23.
If you work hard and fast, you might be able to pull this off quick.
I can cast a duplicate of myself and a invisible worker, and I can basically improve my speed on everything. So there's almost 3 or 4 of me running around doing this because I know no one's alive next to the Dragon Crystal either.
Yep. So like I said, if you work fast,
I'm like a Doctor Strange in the middle where I'm just like...
I need Nihilus, Dracaria, Avaria, and Albi to roll initiative, please.
Go! This is so cool!
What kind of save?
Initiative.
Do we have less on that?
No.
You're in a different plane.
I figured.
Do you get what I'm trying to do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is this okay?
You're trying to do a Dormammu.
Yeah.
You're trying to do a Dormammu. I've come to bargain. Well, on a more grander scale.
That's a cock. Both of these numbers are lighting up.
Well, I mean, just like fighting.
Like the 17 and the 7 were lighting up. I'm rolling.
I'm trying to bring like instead of the fighting seeding a cosmic skill, fighting her more of like an R realm.
Mm-hmm.
So
Is Bless still up?
No.
Okay.
I also knew she was the first one down the hole, so I'm like, okay, let me resync this and let's see if I can get like her.
Look up Pure Vessel as well, too. For
Good luck.
boss fight.
Okay.
Yeah, no kidding.
No die. The other
No
thing is,
promises.
good luck trying to like punch it.
I know, this is what I was thinking I was going to do this
Okay.
whole time.
You sound like a South
Boom.
Korean.
Boom.
That's
Over and over and over. Just help the homies.
we getting some reverb from you. There it is.
Yeah. Heavy metal. But I like this right now.
I still want Shredder to Revenge. Just
Okay.
Just start playing
Initiatives,
it.
25-20.
Do we still get blessed?
No.
That is a. Oh, no, my.
I have missed so many work messages.
Who fucking
2015.
19.
19.
Have a belief.
Varia going 15. 15-10.
12.
13. No, 14.
Wow. CD goes first. Or Sedestra.
Do you want me to get her real name on here because it was not that?
I changed her name.
Huh?
I changed her name because she ascended.
Okay.
She renamed herself. You know, all those people do that.
Okay, she is going to fly 120 feet from your current position. I need the 4 of you to make dexterity saving throw, please. As there's a flash and a meteor descends upon you.
Dex save, you said?
Dex save.
I think it's going to be a 12.
Yeah, that would make sense. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
That just saves.
I almost used a luck point just in case, but I thought 20 was pretty close.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I like these dice.
16.
That fails.
No, you have evasion now. You get advantage. Like it says
No.
That's a
He
21.
doesn't get advantage if he,
It's
if he
just-
saves.
I don't
if he
take any
saves
damage.
against dex saves, no damage. If
Oh.
he fails, half damage.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, so I take no damage.
Good shit. Good shit. I like what you're doing.
16
It
fail
ended
me.
up being a good
Yes, it
roll.
does. So
21.
really,
19 more.
wow,
She said, "What's up?"
that saves. That's surprising, Nihilus.
11.
It's
That's
I can't roll that.
Okay, Albie, you succeed with evasion. You take no damage.
Noise.
As this meteor comes crashing down, breaking through the force cage, shattering it, and detonating as it hits the floor, scattering the 4 pieces. Oh no.
What is that?
I don't have one.
Just a tracker.
I don't have a tracker.
Oh, gotcha.
Nihilus, you take 60 fire and 60 bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit!
We're going to
Leo, what are you gonna do?
Your glove can't take it. It's got a spell in it.
Yeah, it does. We're going to.
yeah, I would have 9 hit
What am I thinking
points
of?
if I had full health.
Absorb elements
Okay,
for the fire damage.
for the fire damage.
Okay.
Because we can't absorb the bludgeoning damage. Jesus fucking Christ. So that's 30 fire and 60 bludgeoning. How? How?
What's your max HP?
153.
Oh yeah.
See, I just
Mine's
take
129.
90.
So if
Avaria,
call.
you
I'm
take
just saying, I like what I was doing.
60 fire and 60 bludgeoning
I was
damage.
not expecting this, but I'm glad that I did what I was doing.
Dracaria, you take 15 fire and 30 bludgeoning damage.
I'm sorry.
Because the bludgeoning damage is magical.
Actually, because it is magical, you take 60 bludgeoning damage. But you saved, so you still take half, so 30.
I would take 120 damage.
Yes,
So 15 and 30?
45 damage. Meteor Swarm is devastating.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna cry. That's crazy.
And that's going to be it for her turn. Lair action. I need the 4 of you to roll a d4, please. Stop scratching.
It's not good for you.
4.
Ah,
I need to take a stupid hot shower.
I took a shower today already. Are we rolling a d4?
You'll find out. I need Albie to roll a d4.
I'm sorry, I'll be funny.
After the meteor slams, there's a strange purple haze that washes over the 4 pieces as you suddenly find yourself transposed into different locations.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Albie and Nihilus are by themselves. Dracaria and Avaria are on the same piece. Nihilus, you're up. Avaria, you're on deck.
Why did we roll a d4?
To see,
To see where you go.
Oh, I rolled a
Which-
3.
Did you? I
Yes.
thought that's a 2.
That's a 3.
That's a 3? Never mind. Everyone's on an independent piece.
Woo!
Where is
You're so vicious
Celestia?
with it.
Destra
So,
is
like, come down,
120
stop
feet
it.
away.
120 feet?
I want to scratch this
I've
skin
been able to
away.
do this for a while, and I don't know why I haven't. Twin Psychic Lance.
Sir, why are you not
Can
doing this?
twins target the same target?
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Can it?
Yeah. Fairly sure. Let me double check. You can spend a sorcery point to target a second creature within range with the same spell. As long as the spell at that level is being cast as incapable of targeting more than one creature.
I rolled you a d4, and I got you a 1, and then everyone got split up on different things because everyone just by chance happened to get different ones.
least maybe if we all might not try at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, Twin Psychic Lance
What happened to Gaius?
is a 26
The world may never know.
Gaius was a
That does
figment
save.
by
and a 25.
Yeah.
Both of them
Oh
save.
my god, you guys.
She takes half. Twice. So it takes it full damage, essentially. But I gotta roll those dice twice, so it feels better.
No.
Oh my god, the literal life came out of my body. I came back into my room and I thought there was a person laying in my bed because my phone was on and my bucket pillow was perfectly positioned to look like
holding
another
it. That's
human
funny.
being. And I literally just got so scared.
There's a random man in my bed.
Oh my
48.
gosh.
So 24 damage for the first one.
Okay.
And then, oh, that's satisfying.
Why is my nostrils being like this?
And then 18 damage for the second one. 36 or 37. Do I? Yeah.
37 happened round down.
Yep. 18.
Okay.
So 24 and 18 psychic damage.
Okay. As you send out the twin psychic lances, you see that they connect, but she's able to actually to hold up against them, and even then, it doesn't seem like it does that much damage.
And then, what does actually slay you?
Those are pleasure.
I don't know if it was already active or not, but we're gonna refresh it.
Okay.
We feel like we've tumbled through dimensions, so any buffs that were applied fell off.
Okay.
Reapply buffs.
Avaria, you're up. Jakaria, you're on deck.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at your Twitch stream so I can kind of look at what I'm looking at. Nope, the stream doesn't even help. How far away from Sadie am I?
You are 120 feet away.
Damn.
She's also in the air.
Yeah.
Or above us, I should say.
You are in open space. The only foothold you have are what you and your friends are sitting on.
Right on. Okay, so
Wouldn't have happened if
Standard
you opened my jelly
action.
beans early.
to pop my.
What would have happened if you watch where you put the bag?
Wouldn't have
You
happened if
don't
you opened my jelly beans early.
Oh my gosh, you dropped all your dice.
Jelly beans.
Jelly beans.
Not the jelly beans.
The jelly beans. No.
Okay.
My second roll.
Okay, you're good. Standard action to pop my angelic form.
Okay.
Bonus action haste,
Okay.
and then I'll use my full movement to get as close to Sadie as I can.
Okay.
And I will end my turn.
You get about halfway there. She's going to use a legendary action. She's going to cast a spell.
Counter spell.
I mean, you can try.
No, I probably don't have a high enough spot for it.
Avaria, what's your health at?
Hey Josh, how about you just tell me the damage?
No, I need to know what your health is at.
Oh, 50. Yeah, 50. On the dot.
She casts
Pita, pita, pita.
Power Word Stun.
Oh, nice.
I need you. Nope. You are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Oh my god, no, not even a save. That's insane.
Jakaria, you're up. Albie, you're on deck.
Pink Floyd song before.
I didn't know Pink Floyd was.
Yeah,
doing
I
anything
didn't
with-
either. My dad got tickets and he's like, I'm taking you. I was like,
That's sick.
Um,
It's so dope.
right?
That's gonna be so.
bonus action.
What is that?
Pepsi's
What's it called?
right? There's Anthony Miller, guys.
Mantle of Flame.
Okay.
That is one other guy. I don't remember what the guy's name is, but he's famous too.
And then
I don't love the Pepsi singles of Bentley, but
I don't ever, but I mean, like, I'll be honest, I'm excited to sit and like enjoy it
oh yeah, that's all it is.
because it's gonna be like a bunch of.
I'm just gonna try this. Finger of Death.
Yes, finger him or her.
Okay, Finger of Death.
I approve of this finger.
You need to be within 60 feet. You're not.
Is it?
You're not
Okay.
within range.
No, that's okay. Never mind. I will then do.
That's 60.
Then.
Bless you.
Thanks,
Could you stop doing that?
sir. My nose is going crazy
I will
right
then
now.
do
I can't
Vitriolic Sphere. Then.
You get that
Mhm.
big
Dex save, please.
allergies.
wait. It's like, yeah, like just swallowing up in there.
Oh, that's what I was looking for.
That's a 26 to save.
Wait.
And I'm gonna change that damage to fire. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Spell.
So.
Yeah,
Are
guiding
you
bolt.
upcasting it or
No, no,
keeping
no.
it at 5th level?
It's just a ranged attack.
No, it's a guiding bolt.
Really?
I'm gonna upcast it to.
It also does D4 radiant damage. Or sorry, D8 plus 4 radiant damage. Does bananas.
I'm gonna upcast it to 7th
That's
level.
just an arrow.
Okay.
But
Oh.
hold on, I need to double check
Is that a
something.
bonus action?
I thought it was guiding
I
bolt.
can, as an action, guiding bolt, bonus action, starting bolt.
That's pretty dope.
Or I can do. That's not what I was looking for.
2d4 for each level above 4th.
Okay, I just need to make sure that so 7th level and it's a 5th and it's a 4th level spell.
So you're adding 6d4.
Dodge like action. Gives people like disadvantage on their attacks against you, and something else. I'm gonna keep it.
Any more d4s?
No, I'm just gonna reroll the ones that I have. I see it. Make sure I have all of them. Calculate.
Calculating.
Not bad. I'm gonna use a sorcery point to re-roll some dice. So that's
Okay.
3. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13. And I get 6 extra die after 4th level, right? So I get to roll 3 more. Oh, before I do that, let me put these back down.
Dodge action as a tank and running by every single enemy and using all of their reactions.
That is smart. That's a good like. It's a good tactic.
I've never thought of doing that.
Reroll, and I need
Just go to
3
Rifle's gym.
more.
God, I forgot about Pokemon's been open.
Reroll this one too.
I get into it every time I get have other people around me.
Oh yeah.
So I keep all those into it.
That's all of us. We walk out of that kind of thing, Scott. Everybody's
Alright, and then Mantle of what? No. Mantle of Flame with the
Flaming Sphere. Because you transmuted it, right?
yeah.
Only +5.
That is okay. That's okay. So then
when you use them, if you become
47 damage.
Okay. That had
all of the negative vampire effects against the undead.
So 47.
Double.
Hold on.
So like all of their attacks. Standard double.
23.
Which means the
23. She resists that.
And you are broken. That's hilarious.
I know there's a way to get infinite like skeletons. As long as you know how to sleep and like redo it.
As you cast Vitriolic Sphere and change it into fire,
I was watching some
it explodes up against her. It seems like it coats her, but then it sloughs off, and there is minimal damage done. Looks like she's resistant to psychic and fire damage. Legendary action.
Wait, what kind of dragon was she?
A pearl. She was silver, but as she ascended, she became the Cosmic Mother.
Can I roll? I know my turn is over, but can I roll to see what kind of dragon that's related to?
Ayo.
Make an intelligence check.
I like how Noto's the only one that's like, yep.
Checks out.
In D&D lore, all the Dungeons and Dragons was created by one dragon. His
Oh,
name's
really?
Ayo. And there's Io, my bad, Io.
You
And
said
there's
intelligence?
No, like, canonical
Intelligence.
picture of what he actually looks like.
Check.
There's just descriptions
check.
that he like
23.
when he did exist or like
She is transcended beyond the normal means of a dragon, even beyond the gem of what Holgoth is.
he's crazy.
She is of a cosmic dragon, which means she is the elements.
Star in the multiverse.
She's going to legendary action. She's going to
Yeah, he lives inside the star, and if you try to
move half her speed
whenever you get within
as she sloughs off that liquid napalm, soars over, and is hovering just over Albie.
and if you can only kill it at its layer in the center of the star.
Albie, you're up.
Every round you take 24 d6 damage. Alright, we're gonna hit her with Guiding Bolt.
What's the range on that?
That's a good question. I had it pulled up. Let's see.
That's a good question.
Spells.
It's 120 feet. She's within range.
Boop. Yep. Gonna do that then.
All right.
Guiding Bolt.
Take a spell attack.
Yes, sir. Let's see. There. That's gonna be nat 20. Woo! That is 30.
Oh yeah, that hits, and it's a crit.
Yes, it is, which means a lot of damage. Let me see. I really don't think that sneak attack applies here.
No, it's a spell attack.
Let me look up both real quick.
Okay. Either way,
Google.
that is
Yo, bro. Like, so no.
6, So that's gonna be 8d6. First 4, that's gonna be 6, 9, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, that's
11, 17,
What was the other one?
24, 36 radiant damage.
What did happen, guys?
Like, did we all just jump on the floor and from behind?
That's my action.
No, he fell in with me. Like he grabbed me,
And
Oh,
pulled me in. Yeah.
as a bonus
So we should have
action,
been, like, right
I
behind you.
think I'm going to go ahead
So it's a
and
Constitution or...
take the dodge action, or the dodge as a bonus action.
Okay.
Cost a key point.
or wisdom. Ooh. Ooh.
Oops. Oh. There we go. That's what I meant. Clear all. Get out of here. That's my turn and my bonus action.
Okay. She's going to fly back down in a swoop. Comes back just about to level. I need all 4 of you to make Constitution saving throws. As she brings out this frigid, frosty breath.
Cool. Whoever attacks her next has advantage, by the way.
Yes.
Just throwing that out there. Sorry, what kind of attack is this?
This looks like to be a breath weapon. I need all 4 of you to make Constitution saving throws.
17?
Fails.
17. Yeah.
Fails.
17.
Wow.
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 Avaria, I need...
I could say 17. I really wish I could. But 16.
No.
Oh, that's a dex save.
All 4 of you take...
Girl dead.
All 4 of you take 67 cold damage.
I'm gonna use my
67.
uncanny dodge to say
Absorb elements.
34.
Okay.
Take 33. We're still in the fight. We're not looking good, but we're still in the fight.
Let me my notebook.
I'm not dead yet. I feel happy.
Yeah.
I feel good. I know that
You said 37?
67.
With the dodge, would that impose
Dodge?
disadvantage?
No,
Okay, yeah. I
because
didn't
breath
think so.
weapon is just an AoE,
AoE,
not
yeah.
an attack on you.
That chicks.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to lessen this blow?
No, I don't think there is.
Other than Ava is down and I have to make a death saving throw.
On your next turn. Okay.
I have the highest health out of all of you. How are you guys alive?
What's your health?
Abilities.
I am
Magic.
now currently
No, what's your total health?
170.
No
I didn't
idea.
take damage from the first one at all. That's why.
Yeah, I think you and Albie are the only ones that,
No,
or you and Nihilus are the only ones that took damage.
she
Did
took
you
the
not
full
take damage
blow.
at all?
She resisted half of it.
Nice. It was nice.
Thanks.
That's cool.
That's gonna be it for her. Lair action. As the platforms that you're on are speeding through space, there's a sun that comes just within range as a solar wind breathes out to the 4 of you. I need the 4 of you to make con saves.
Bug. It's another 17. Although.
Are you gonna use a luck point?
19.
Yeah, 15.
10 radiant damage. 10 radiant damage. 10 radiant damage.
Well, take that.
Avaria, you lose a death save.
Wow, wow.
Nihilus, you're up.
Oh,
Avaria, you're on deck.
I'm just gonna roll my thingy right now.
Guiding Bolt is still on her?
Guiding Bolt is still on her.
Oh wow, that's scary. That was almost a failure.
Nice to see someone's in chat.
Heck yeah.
What did somebody say?
I don't know. I can't read from
I
here.
see it. I see it.
I'm gonna have to roll a hit for a lot of these things, actually. Huh.
Oh, it's a raid.
Yeah, not a lot of these, actually.
Not a lot of these, actually.
Although, like, 2 of them can actually hit, so... Twin Psychic Lance?
Alright. Natural 20.
Yep.
And 17.
That fails. Here's the failed one. Ooh, look at that I do! Came up on a 3. 40 damage
Okay.
for the first, the failed save.
She resists that.
And then second roll. 36 divided by 2, so 18 damage.
She has that.
How far away is she from me, actually? Another spell I can hit with. Yeah, yeah.
75, 80 feet.
120 feet at least, yeah. Quicken spell, Electric Blast.
Alright, roll for 4 hits.
With advantage.
With advantage.
With advantage.
I believe Guiding Bolt's only for 1 attack.
It is.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
Okay, so one of these has advantage. Here's advantage. Good thing we did that, too. Yeah, well, we rolled lower. Anyway, 22 to hit.
That just hits.
Ooh. 29 to hit.
Hits.
2 hits. No, 17 doesn't hit.
No.
On a not 20!
Hey!
It glows blue.
Oh,
yeah.
Pulses out.
That's
fun.
That's cool.
Alright. So 2 hits and a crit.
Nice.
Hit. 15 damage.
Okay. She resists that.
Hit. 13 damage.
6. Okay.
And then 8 damage.
Alright.
That first roll was the crit. It rolled 2 dice on the screen when I hit the damage roll. As I primed that to hit roll 20, the damage dice numbers started glowing.
That's signifies crit.
That's really cool. Actually.
What app is that?
The
D&D Beyond, right?
D&D bio.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Yeah,
That's sick.
it's really handy.
Yes, you can roll on your D&D.
Yeah.
All
I've got,
right.
like, a couple different dice skins as well, too, so if I feel like
Yeah.
these dice are betraying me, I can swap them out.
Okay. Avaria, I need you to make a death saving throw, please.
I did it when last thing I got a 10, so that's a success.
That's 1 success.
I was like, oh my god, fuck, I could have gone so bad. And
Barely
it
just
looked
did it.
like it was like teetering, and I thought I got an 8, and I was like so terrified.
Okay, Dracaria, you're up. And Albie, you're on deck.
Is she within range to form? No.
She just went with space.
85 feet.
And I can't necessarily move the platform, can I?
You can try and fly.
You know.
Grab the platform and go. "Oh!"
Just like that. You put your back into it.
That won't necessarily work. So she is the elements, then I want to do...
Are there any attacks that use a D100?
No.
That would be.
The only thing that I know of that uses a D100 is the Chaos Sorcerer Wizard.
I'm going to cast Summon Draconic Spirit
Okay.
at 9th level.
Yeah. That's what Wild Magic Sorcerer
Yes.
in my crunk.
Is that what you are?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. That
50,
good's bad.
60,
It's
70,
excellent.
80, 90.
So far, the only thing that's we didn't play this last week or I think the week before. So everybody's just been too busy.
That's all.
Yeah, it does. But last time we played, I had to roll one of those.
I'm gonna get on top of him.
Okay.
And I'm casting a Gem Dragon, by the way.
Okay.
And I'm going to take the resistance of
That's what I use.
I essentially had Bane cast on myself.
It's good.
It was
Radiant.
something.
Okay, radiant damage.
He uses this.
And so it's how they get me within 50 feet of,
Madness.
or keep me within 50 feet of this dragon.
3 or something. It's
550.
It's a heavy effect. And then like the other one's like split 50.
Okay.
And so some of them can just be like, you get 10 gold. Some of them are like, you die. Or the
You're
character
dead
that
now.
you point at. loses
Alright,
100.
so,
It's
legendary
like
action.
It's like really rare, but
But it will happen.
so it can get these things. It would be so fun though to have like one magic spell. It's like it goes wherever and hits the target for a D100 damage, and it's just like, alright, that's 100.
That's 100, my friend.
I just
Oh. No, that's
zero,
a light.
zero. No, that's 0 zeros.
That's 0-0, but you would also have to roll 0 on that. That's 100.
She's going to cast Finger of Death.
Oh, these are the wait.
That's the percentile.
Yeah,
So this is like.
Excuse me?
technically it's the
At you, Jakaria.
but I thought
Excuse me?
another.
There's
That's,
10s
That's
digit
the
and there's the
10s.
1s digit.
well, that's the ones that do. That's heads, that's ones.
Counter
Oh,
spell.
So you
One
literally
hit.
roll a 1. You roll literally opposite.
Okay. I need you to make a spellcasting check. Unless you're going to upcast.
13.
Yeah.
So it would literally have to be
100 is 10 on
Zeros,
both sides.
yeah.
all zeros.
Yes.
Would that not just be 0 damage?
No, that's 100. That's the 100.
It goes 0 to 9. It goes 0 to 9.
Yeah, do you
With 0 being 10s.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the 100.
Yeah,
You got 0, 0, and 1.
Alright, what kind of roll do I need to make?
You just roll the 1.
And that's 10.
I heard you.
Yeah.
You make a
Yeah,
con
that's
save.
what I just rolled.
No. What kind of roll do I need to make?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Let me check the rules.
Oh. Spellcasting check. So make a Charisma check.
74. What am I?
Music is quite dark.
Played a system where it's just
18?
D10 based
That
entirely.
comes through.
Oh yeah, you roll a percentage for all of
Oh my
your
god, do
checks.
we not have any battle music on right now?
And
We do.
We do.
the goal is to roll low.
Okay, hear it.
Is it?
Because if I make it too loud, no one can hear me.
440k.
So wait,
Dark
it,
Heresy.
so-
it failed?
Stuff like that.
As she raises her finger, You send out your wand and cast Counterspell, and you're lucky enough that it goes on through as it smashes your hand. The finger of that spell. Okay, Albie, you're up.
Let's go. We're gonna do the same shit. Let's go.
Let's go.
Guiding bolts.
Go for Guiding Bolt.
I love it because it doesn't cost anything. I have 6 free uses. 28 to hit.
That hits.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Baby. That's gonna be. Wow. This 16 plus. Character. 16 plus.
Wisdom?
6. So 22 damage.
Nice.
And who's this right here? The Dracaria?
That's Dracaria on her dragon.
Dope.
There you go. That was a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
It is a large dragon.
Is there really anything else that I can?
That's it for your standard action.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to think of a good bonus. Well, actually, I do have my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I can make a spell attack as the Starry Form Archer, which is a D8.
Do it.
Fuck
Do
it.
it and you're
Let's
cool.
do it. Why not? That's gonna be a 20 to hit.
That misses.
Yeah, that's fair.
You send out the Guiding Bolt as it careens. It smashes against her chest and reflects as it ripples across the glide. A bright bead glowing exactly where it hit. You try and send out an arrow.
Would that would have been an advantage though.
It would have.
I totally forgot about it. Yeah. How about 25 to hit?
That hits.
Boom. Okay. It's not a lot of damage. You probably shouldn't have done that attack. I didn't think about that. Oh well. 5.
I believe sneak attack also works on ranged attacks.
Oh shit. If that's the case, we got 5. Oops. 5 plus there's 15, 18, 20.
All right.
20 damage.
Nice. Okay, top of the round. Cedestra's go. She gets a recharge. She chortles.
Totals? What the hell does total mean?
There's this reptilian toothy grin across her face. I need all 4 of you to make. Actually, no. I need the 3 of you make a con save, and Avaria fails twice.
Rude.
As she sends out another cold breath.
Con save, you said?
Con save.
Rude.
Okay. Ooh, I will take that. A dirty 20.
Fails.
Fuck.
Uh-huh.
Would a 23 pass? It might be kind of metagaming to ask, but I'm trying to decide. Oh, so yeah, there's no point in using the left point. I can't pass that check.
Fail.
Fail.
Wow.
All of you take 67 cold damage.
Half from that.
That drops me.
That drops me too.
Shit, I'm the only one still up?
Good job.
Dude, what? I have like no hit points.
So you drop, you float in space as your dragon fades.
You float space.
I'm gonna burn my page in the book to get back up with 1 HP.
Okay. As that searing, burning cold washes over you. You feel yourself falling to the grip of icy death. But that image of Holgoth's book flashes in your mind. A page turns to cinders, wraps itself around you, enters your body. Your left arm still glint with that scale flashes as it holds you back up. You also had Phoenix.
Phoenix Spark, yeah.
I'm not gonna use it.
Pop, pop.
My HP has turned into a little death save sort of thing up there. But it's okay because we're at 1 HP.
Okay. After that blast of cold air, she's going to end her turn. As the lair action goes, Nihilus Albi, you see asteroids come careening from the side. I need the both of you to make dexterity saving throws. Dracaria, you lose a death save.
I mean, here we go. Here's where it. Yeah. 23. I had a better chance on that con save.
You save, you're fine.
It's a 6.
You take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, that
As
damage
you're
puts me back down.
you're pelted with asteroids.
Boop. Ow. Dodge, foot, shit.
Okay, Nihilus. You need to make a death saving. You need to make a death saving throw. Varia is unfortunately dead.
Can't believe I'm the last. Where are you? What are you doing, guy?
I'm reversing all the time right now. You better calm down, okay?
Yeah.
I'm literally using myself as a
Six.
battery, and I'm shoving a giant
That's a
crystal up my
fail.
ass. Okay? Up my ass!
Shove it up faster, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Shove it up faster.
We got people dying left and right.
You son of a bitch.
Varia is dead. Dracaria, you need to make a death saving throw.
That's not adding anything, right? It's just straight off the dice.
It's just a straight dice roll.
I fail.
It's a fail. Aldi, you're up.
We're in space.
Yes.
We're in
That means, could I jump at her and float through space to go beyond?
You could try.
Doing like a little jump, just a little hop here.
There's a lot less gravity.
I mean, I got nothing to lose here. If that's the case, let me think about how I want to do this. Fuck it, yeah. I'm gonna run and jump at her
Okay.
and go for 2 punches.
That's
All right.
right.
See how that goes. Crit.
Ooh.
5.
Oh, yeah.
That was on sneak attack too.
Ooh.
Oh man. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
That's 12d6.
Yes.
Plus 12.
Yes.
Plus 12. This is nice. I like what you're doing here.
Yeah. Okay.
Those crit and they hit like a truck.
That is 5, 10, 15, 21, 24 for
Plus?
the first 10.
24.
24 plus 8, 10, 14. That's 38.
24 plus 14.
38 plus 2. So
Plus
30,
2.
40 plus 12, 52.
52.
Thank you, math.
Oh,
52 damage, and then I'm gonna go ahead
that's
and
a one hit. Nice.
yeah, I'm also gonna flurry of blows. Hit 2 more times.
You
Roll
can
ahead.
stun just.
Oh
for
yeah,
power.
yeah. Actually, with that, I would love to use the key point too to make that a stunning
Yeah.
strike.
Like I said, you could just use it anytime you hit.
Yeah, I know. I need to just get.
By chance, it does stun. You never
That is
know.
a 27 to save.
Wow.
It does save. Let me go ahead and. Oops, I don't have to use that then. I'm gonna go ahead and, or if it hits, got it. Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going 2 more hits here.
Go for it.
That's gonna be a 26 to hit
That
and
hits.
a 17.
That's not.
That's gonna be 5, 6, so 11, and I'll make that one a stunning strike too.
She gets 23.
That also saves. Where am I now? Oh, I'm
You are
up here.
You are up in her grill. You can just. Yeah. You can hang her.
I wanted it. I wanted it to save. Okay, I'll just like.
Yep, hang her right on
There
there.
we go. Boom. That's action. That's bonus action.
And your move, and you're now free floating.
Unless, well, yeah, there's nothing else that I can really do unless like I can get around and like hold on to her back or something like that to escape that escape that brave weapon.
Escape it.
Well, she's big enough and you're small enough. I don't see why not.
Sick.
As you come flying
There it
in,
is.
you clip her right across the face. Using your rotational speed, you basically Beyblade yourself along her.
Sick.
That's what they do in a Monster Hunter.
That's true. Or like
Oh my
Shadow
God.
of the Colossus.
Your
It's
nose is
true.
Fucking running.
That's why I didn't notice that until just now. The arching was great.
Is her turn. She's going to, even with you on her back,
Let it rip.
she turns and flips as she's going to smack you with her tail. That's a natural 20.
I can breathe.
Shit.
You take 38 bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna do my thing to half that. I am clinging on to life here.
You really are.
She's then going to claw you twice with a 23 to hit.
That hits.
You take 17 slashing damage,
That's done.
and it's an auto hit for another 17 slashing damage.
That's a fail.
And she bites you. That's an auto hit for 21 piercing damage.
Cool. I'm on 2 fails.
And this sucks. As, unfortunately, with her as she is, with all of you floating in space, she ascends as a small point begins to bend space and light as the rest of you take 10 force damage and lose another death saving throw. I believe that's it for Albie.
Indeed. Oh boy.
Corey, how many fails do you have?
I didn't even roll with 2. So yeah, that's it for me.
That's it for you. Niles already had one. Nux. A chill runs down your back as you're working. Your old smoking pipe falls out of your pocket, clatters on the floor, and shatters. Something just went wrong.
This is gonna hurt. Flex tape.
Oh no.
Slap the dragon crystal. And I'm the conduit between giant fucking crystal and big ass.
Dragon.
Largest magic crystal ever.
You've been working for several minutes,
It's not just
and
me.
now it's time to put all the cards on the table.
I make a try effect between me and my other echoes. And a new number. The number of 3. How many times Ava has died? 3. How many times Dracarys has died? Now 3! Originally how this group started. The 3 of them. Because us weren't a part of it. I got teleported into it. So I'm now making 3 an important number in this, and I don't know how, but I'm doing it. So yeah, just hold on to my other echoes and my other self.
You feel this surge of energy. It feels like it's baking you from the inside. Your veins are exploding on your limbs. Blood is pooling out your ears, out your eyes, out your nose. You feel like you're about to combust on the inside.
I'm guessing the tree's the only thing holding the
3
bodies together
primordial
at this point.
dragons.
3 primordial dragons. Holy shit! No, you got me.
Heck yeah.
But you focus on your friends. You focus on your children. You focus on your wife, your father. You focus on the new friends that you've gained up through this entire journey. And you keep focusing on that one point, that one facet, that one idea. And then it clicks. You feel no pain.
It's over by your feet,
I
David.
just see him pop up.
Oh. Ghost. I'm assuming that's not about
You
it.
feel no pain. You feel no anger, no sadness. You feel weightless. There's no sound aside from the constant clicking of gears of a clock. And you see the chapel reverting. Bits and pieces of the floor reforming. Broken segments of the ceiling resealing themselves. The circle, the hole that your friends just jumped down into is slowly beginning to close. As your friends, in reverse, in the way they went in, come back out, but they don't notice you. Come here, bitch. Actually sits pretty good right now. Even Gaius
That's what I was like, where's guys?
comes back out. But then, another person. A frail, skinny, anemic, blonde-haired, elven woman, foggy eyes. Time stops and continues, but your vision feels disconnected. You try and speak, but your voice doesn't project. You try and move, but there's no body. You're not amongst the living, but you're not dead. You're not on their plane, and yet your presence here remains. The 4 of you, almost like in a dream, find yourselves back at the edge of this pit. Everything that just happened felt like nothing more than was in your own mind, and yet segments of it seem real. You look around, expecting to see a friend, but there's nobody.
Joe, where the fuck is Gaius?
Gaius is right there.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I thought he wasn't a friend.
He's back there.
You expect to see someone small, but you can't remember.
Wait.
And yet, you feel him. Just out of reach. The name escapes you. But you know that he's been a good figure and a dear friend. Ceedy, in her weakened state,
Holy shit.
gasps for air as if she feels herself crumbling. She lays on the floor, slowly crunching into a fetal position.
I didn't think that was he.
What just... How? I was so close. I was so close. This world can't keep going as it is. Oh. He fixed it. She lays her head down on the floor. It's fixed. And her skin turns to a soft lead gray. Her eyes turn opaque. Her hair falls off of her head. And her body crumbles into broken dust. The hole that you were just about to go in through is no longer there. It is completely sealed. The gate high above is gone, replaced with the night sky and a fractured moon. Well, I didn't think that was going to happen. Nihilus, you feel Holgoth peel himself away. But the scale on your arm goes with it.
Oh. It's like removing a glove, but my arm is the glove. Oh.
My skin was the.
He stands there, looking eerily similar to her. His body rail thin, skin tight. The cloak of fur that was draped over him seems like it's too heavy for his own body. You probably don't remember this, but you have Nuxnor to thank for this.
Ooh.
Exactly.
Could you get ice cream?
Let's just say, a friend of all of us made the ultimate sacrifice and achieved something that I never could, that any of us could.
I did.
And it's time I go with my brother and sister. He sits down next to her as his body turns even darker black, his skin crackling like stone as he eventually shifts into a stone figure of jet black earth. Gaius, standing amongst the four of you, is having a hard time recollecting what just happened.
You and me both, buddy.
You hear chatter coming from outside the chapel. You look, and the streets are filled with living people. Not the angelics that seem like a lifetime ago, but individual people of all manner of races. There's a sudden lack of slaves. There's no one bounded by chains, and even the dregs don't have a brand. There are Kenku walking the streets freely. There are humans and tieflings talking amongst each other. Elves and Goliaths. And centaurs and satyrs and a number of different fey creatures. And about 50 feet out from the chapel stands an edifice. An obelisk that peers about 60 feet straight up with a three-pointed star. At the base, in glory and in revere, we pray to Nuxenor, God of time and preserver of reality.
Yeah, I like that. I'll deal with that. Yep.
Do you guys know who Nuxenor is?
Nuxenor.
I missed something.
Wait, didn't you just hear Holgoth said that we don't remember him, but he was the one who saved everything?
Yeah, no.
Fuck, am I not dead?
Nuxenor. That ticking slowly gets louder and louder and louder. Your vision turns and you see that gear platform. A voice booms out, that familiar mechanical voice. Preservation of timeline established. Sacrifice acknowledged. Subject. What is thy desire? As out of nothing appears this mechanical humanoid being of whirling gears and cogs.
Two-part project to preserve timeline going farther. Splitting God power into two halves. First half to create a protective sphere around the material plane that will degrade over time, but keeping them protected for a time period to let them grow. The other half that will be spread throughout everyone on the material plane.
The figure that was looking down at you looks up and straight from its position, as behind it you see a vision of the future, of a land much like you know, but different. There's no ruins. There's no war. There is decades of peace. There's churches multiple gods. The barrier that had been blocking Falsea from the rest of the demiplanes is no more. External gods, both high and low, now grace this humble planet with fragments of their presence. You see trade routes and cities. You see high-flying ships, both grand and minute. You see a rapid increase in technology, going from the simple sword and shield to a near mechanized.
Fuck for the planes.
You see interactions coming from the closer planes. The Feywild has an active presence, and so does the Shadowfell, only in minute places and minute interactions. You see colleges, both experimenting with magic and experimenting with science and blending the two. You see a glorious golden age of world you thought would never be. But there's a shadow that seems to loom over the planet. As Mechanus speaks again, worlds live on a scale. What must be good, evil must arise. We will not interfere, for the balance must be maintained. Gods wage war. People are petty. And yet there are those that stand for the betterment. You are a testament to this. Your sacrifice has granted you ascendance and peerage into godhood.
Became God.
What you wish to do with this is your decision. Just know your actions now affect a grander scale. You are a hero, Noxenor, son of Luxenor, father of invention, creator of wonder, and purveyor of peace. His head tilts. You seem conflicted.
I wish to live as both, as a mortal and a god. But there's no real possible way to do that.
There's a small smirk on the mechanical face of this being, this god, this all-encompassing presence. As he taps your forehead. You wake up. It's a bright, sunny day. The birds are chirping. Your bed is nice and cushy. I'll be a little itchy from hay. As you hear a little girl call out. Little halfling girl, about 9, maybe 10. She begs you to show her the flying machine again. Your wife, radiant as the sun, and your oldest son come in, slightly dirty from working the fields. They ask you to come outside. As you step out into the sun, you grimace for a second as you see your father and your mother holding your newest child at a small table. Today's a good day. And yet, in the back of your head, subtly, softly, is the clicking of a gear.
And I name that son Gaius.
So, slightly anticlimactic, but a new world has been created. Not restarted, not refurbished, and not destroyed, but made anew. The four of you are free to do as you wish. Takaria, the family, the ancestors that you've had, at least you think you did, the voices aren't there. In fact, your family is alive and thriving in Cantor. You remember you have a diploma from the Isle of Magi, graduating summa cum laude, and second seat to the Grand Arcanist. But you,
Is Cole the first?
but you,
Damn it, Cole.
you passed up on that chance to do what you've always wanted to do. As Mama D's, on the outskirts of Hammer, is bustling with business. You've come here simply as a way to gain business. Nihilus, your years
What?
in the church were stern, troublesome, but endearing. The ministers and the fathers and even the papacy have taken note of your strong urge to gather knowledge, and they give you full access to their archive, even from a young boy. You have strived for years to find something different, something that makes sense in this world. And yet, the only thing that never did was who this being known as Nuxtenor was. But you accepted that, simply for the fact that your old friend, Holga, the teacher you've had and mentor since you were a child, who has been by your side through many things, explained just who he was. And you can take solace that you were the one of four that knew and continued to expand your wealth of knowledge until you retired well into your years. Albie, Drinking on the sea was always fun. Drinking in the sky was something else. Your crew of the Blackbirds, a flying ship geared of nothing more than Kenku, have been revered in awe and infamy as you protect the skies from flying monsters and sky pirates. And yet, sometimes you feel the need to raid the capital, at least the ships that trade, to gather more booze. Because nothing's more fun than being drunk on the high winds. Captain Albatross is a name that many know, but few truly understand. Because as those that are closest to you, you're simply Albie, their drunken bird friend. And yet, you feel a sense of peace knowing that what could have happened never did. And the life you're living now is much grander than you ever expected. Avaria, your life with your family was as bright as the sun itself. Your oldest brother, River, next in line to take the head of the family, as your father retired to live in the countryside along with your mother. Albeit at ends with your fiancé, Gaius. They eventually came to an accord, and your fiancé eventually became your husband. As you, alongside other celestial bloods, gathered information from the Isle of Magi to make a gateway to the Nine Hells. Because as the strongest family within Cathedral, the might of 1,000 angels will rend holy fire onto the fiends below. You will find the Queen Lilith, remove her from her throne, and wage a decade-long war against Asmodeus. Your family's bloodline maintained, not by you, but by your younger siblings. As the Deastor family becomes the largest family for decades to come. And with that, this long, long story of trials, horrors, victories, defeats, and a solemn reflection comes to a close. Campaign 1, its pages are finished. Yeah.
While you guys live peaceful lives, then one day out of nowhere, time completely stops. And a half man comes out of nowhere and says, "Hey, I've lost a lot of my powers and I need help. I promise I'll put you back right where this time is, but you want to come with me?"
Well, assuming I don't fucking die along the way. I know how this works.
That's it.
What guarantees do you have?
That's
for
the
me?
post-credits scene.
That's
That's after the credits roll.
Say, Nux is not smart enough to be a god, let's be honest. And at this point, he has a Spelljammer ship in space. He's either traveling through timelines going hey, Do you want to come with me on adventures? Because I already lived with my family once. They're doing nice now. So yeah, he just comes back in your life like, you guys want to go on an adventure again? And you're like, what the,
Who are
the
you?
fuck are you? Yeah. So Nux misses you guys in the end, and then ends up trying to bring back his family.
So, yeah,
There it is.
that's it.
I was not expecting that. I thought we were gonna fight CD again.
I thought we were too, but
I thought for sure I was
you
gonna
just
die.
ascended-
For
I
that.
thought you were gonna die for sure.
I was
too.
like, I'm dead. Like I knew I was gonna die. Like that was my
After
thing.
8, what the fuck?
Wait. So basically, we were in that room, and then we were suddenly like, we just get all those
It's just
memories
like a
back,
power
and then
outage or whatever.
we're like, were we still in that room, or were we thrusted into that new timeline?
You're in a whole new timeline.
And you start living your lives, and what Josh described as your lives from that point.
Okay, wait, stop. Does anybody remember when I threw that into the group chat like a year ago?
Through what?
I put it to the group chat. I was like, damn, like I was just thinking, like, wouldn't it be so sad if Nux fixes the timeline, and then we all go on to live our lives, and we don't remember each other?
Yeah. Well, you don't remember Nux. It's not each other.
No, we don't. Do we remember each other?
No, yeah, you guys are all together at the end and watch CD die. So you guys still have the adventure, but it's basically like you had the entire adventure without Nux.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And we're thrusted into the new timeline.
I don't know. That's for us to figure out and play through campaign 2.
That's for me to figure out.
Oh
And,
fuck.
and us play through campaign too.
I can run campaign 2.
Yeah, I got it.
He's been planning that too. But side note, happy note, we start my campaign next week.
Are you up for it?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't need?
I'm
you don't need a little bit more time to heal.
Still kind of in awestruck of what kind of happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
Is anyone a little confused? Any last minute questions before we close out this campaign?
So question,
Mm-hmm.
not a recycle.
Nope, brand new.
Okay.
Did you already run off with River? To start Mama D's or no?
Not started, but I'd say about 3 decades he hands down the title to Varen, and he becomes Father R.
Father, wow. I don't like that. We're gonna have to change that.
That's what campaign 2 is.
So
Changing
the
that.
decade-long campaign against Asmodeus. Do we win?
It's not Asmodeus, it's Lilith.
You don't know.
No, I'm Lilith, and then I have a decade-long campaign against Asmodeus.
It feels like a decade. You're in the 9 hells. It's hard to tell.
Oh shit.
I stopped time. Hey guys,
What
this
about
guy named
AO?
Nick Dick fucked everything up with the guy Asmodeus.
Can you
Um,
give me more details?
Ao?
Yeah, what about AO? What does he do?
He lives with his father.
He's
They both work as monster hunters. The destroyer is never seen.
Oh my god. What about Morgana?
She died.
Lives just fine with her 2 mothers.
With her so my mom never died?
No, your mom's fine. In fact, she is the assistant to the mayor of Hammer.
Morgana was raised by like orc and an elf.
Yep. Morgana never entered the military, and her mother's held a simple bookshop.
Oh my gosh, yeah, the new adventure? I know how you guys all feel about gods. We're just gonna go god hunting. There you go. The threats just keep getting bigger and bigger.
Hey, wait. So do we win against Asmodeus?
You don't know. That's a whole thing that I'm not going to delve into.
Asmodeus is basically like the one below all. No one
What's our second campaign?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
in not another D&D podcast. They got me a necklace.
And the sake of
Is that
getting
like
into
fake
Josh's
Asmodeus or real?
second
No.
campaign faster,
It's the
I'm
real
no
one.
longer going
Well,
to
Wait, is that
real,
who?
in real D&D lore, Asmodeus isn't actually Asmodeus.
He's not.
There's two great serpents that basically the one above all and the one below all. Asmodeus has been hidden as the one below all of this entire time because he's stuck within the realms of night. So that's why he also plays off like, oh, he's trapped there. No, it's because he's literally like the bottom part of his tail is the bottom part of hell. And at some point, like when he regains his power, he comes up and wraps through hell and like tears it all apart as he comes back.
Okay.
That's like the D&D endgame. Yeah, it's a weird, crazy story.
So.
Where's Nick Dick?
What do you mean? Where's Nick Dick? He's dead.
No, he's fine.
No,
Oh.
this is a new timeline.
Oh shit.
Nick Dick is just peachy.
Oh shit.
He's one of the professors at a college of invention. No one really likes him.
That makes sense. That makes total sense. I still okay.
So Shiv is alive but not psychotic.
Were you guys cool with what I did with the god powers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to protect the realm for a certain amount of time that I knew would degrade, and as it degraded, of course, other realms would happen, but they had time to manifest their own god powers within their own realm.
Yeah.
To build up and actually like hold a chance against it. And it's not like I agree with you guys. Like it wasn't just one people having to protect it. It's like, you know, you guys are all together. It's the realm now. So.
That's good.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
Nice. What happened with Mischief?
Bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter.
Children?
We never did understand what Eldrin's goal was.
Cosmo.
Cosmo? He became head priest of his island.
Boy.
Had to deal with a Sahagin plague for a hot minute, but did just fine.
You were my familiar.
He understands that Nuxanor is a purveyor, but he joined up with the god of the Tempest.
Okay, that's fine. So yeah, like I opened it to like now there's multiple gods. Okay.
So campaign 2, you guys have free range on races and gods.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, wait, for campaign 2, what like setting are we in?
I'm thinking early Victorian
That's interesting.
with skyships.
Like
So you're telling me I could be a cowboy?
Can
If you can figure out how gunpowder works.
you
Early
somehow...
Victorian, yeah.
That's what I said.
1800s, yeah.
Yeah, if you can figure out how black powder works, I'm okay with it.
You don't play
a
1800s.
gunslinger?
Would you incorporate
Could be a
some sort of
samurai.
idea of like Yggdrasil?
Yggdrasil?
Yeah,
Yes.
just because next door
No,
does
that's
have the
the-
tree, and if he is
the-
becoming like this being,
the-
like
That's just Star
18,
Wars.
1880s.
That's treaty order.
That's perfect. You could be a Victorian.
Treaty, you actually grew.
Far East
Treaty,
samurai,
There's a mountain.
gunslinger.
There's a mountain far in the north, called the Flesh Peaks.
Star Wars.
Instead of the world crown, the names have changed because a long time ago, decades and decades, no, not decades, centuries ago, a large serpent creature fell from the sky and collapsed onto the peaks to the north and caused all of it to basically be covered in flesh and meat. So it became the flesh. It became the northern mountain range was simply known as the Flesh Peaks.
Yes. I love that name so much.
Sorry, Skywell.
The highest, yes.
I was gonna say, Eldred, she found a book. I made her like leave her hometown because people went after her for that book. Remember that?
Hello.
She was just like an academic,
Mm-hmm.
so would like just like the fitting ending be that she never found that book, but she became like a librarian.
She found it, but she was actually encouraged to go find out more about it, and she comes across Nihilus fairly late into his education career, and he shows her what the book truly is.
I wanna like do a one shot and like boost all of us, like stupid like level 25 or some bullshit like that. and just like throw some stupid huge CR and be like, no, like fight it, guys, have fun, one shot.
Dude, the dragon that I was thinking about, the one with the star.
Yeah,
Have you heard of this?
bro, they made Two-Ray a real thing.
Dragon. It's from the multiverse book that lives.
This thing is
inside-
disgusting.
It lives in
I
the
already know
core
it's
of a
fucking
star.
disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Say,
And you can only fight it in its own lair. And every round that you are in the star fighting it, you take 26 d6 damage.
it's like got a plus 16 con save.
No man.
Oh my god!
Oh man.
Jesus.
Okay, I was definitely gonna hold it in time. That's funny.
Sedestra, the Cosmic Mother.
How many hit points did it have?
A lot. 450. That's a lot.
Dealt what? 141?
We dealt a good amount.
She was resistant to everything.
Yeah, that's why I didn't even try to do
All
like poison or
elements,
anything.
all radiant, all damage types.
Layer actions? Goodness gracious.
Oh yeah, this fight was supposed to be a lot longer. I only got through the third one.
Two more questions.
Yes.
Because you're not giving me an official ending with Ava, does that mean for the second campaign, you will technically be alive?
I mean, all of you will technically be alive in the second campaign. You just won't be as you are now. This is going to be like 40, 50 years after. So a lot of you are going to be pretty old. Nihilus is going to be... He's going to be pushing.
Do I get aging levels?
Aging levels?
So there used to be a, I don't know if it's still around it as like an optional mechanic. In 3.5, you used to be able to like create your character either younger or older than traditional adventuring age. You could sacrifice mental stats but gain like dexterity and a smaller size for being younger. And then you could sacrifice your physical stats but gain mental stats for being older.
Wasn't that a Pathfinder thing?
Pathfinder did that too, yeah. Yep.
If you flip the page back, there's Gaius.
Yeah.
One page. Gaius was supposed to be a fucking tank, and yet you guys fucking passed him.
Yeah, everyone just kept running into the hole, and I was like, I'm the last one.
Yeah, but then you stayed behind. I was like, shit, I can't do it. I was going to have all 5 of you on those platforms, and Gaius was then going to actually be flying around those platforms fucking with you while CD's doing her shit.
Oh, yeah, no.
But as it turned out, by like the 4th round, all of you were dead.
Yeah.
And that's why, like, I knew, I was like, bro, you're gonna send some big-ass fucking beast against us, and we're gonna all be, like, on the edge of life, so I was like, can I just do a weird anime move and just kind of turn back time before she gets god powers?
And you know how I feel about the self-sacrifice drill. It can be done very, very well, but it can also be done very cheesily. The way you did it was, I am putting myself on the line to fix and transpose
5 minutes worth of time, yeah.
Fix and transpose this entire timeline, but in fact that you took so much energy and transfixed it into the circle that it actually not only did it reverse time, it also transposed time. That's how strong dragon shards are.
Yeah, and I
Is
did.
Gaius campaigning in hell with me?
Yes.
Obviously.
Yo!
Way heavier than I thought he was.
No, right? Yeah, he's
Yeah,
a chunky
no.
boy.
Okay. So if you look through Sedestra's sheet, you'll see near the bottom how she has an ability to just cast level 7 through 9 spells.
Just innately.
Is it a lair action?
No spell
No,
slots.
it's a
Oh, here, 7 to 9 spells, DC 20. Oh, gross.
Mm-hmm. She just casts spells from 7th to 9th, and that's how she was able to hit a meteor swarm on jump that wrecked everybody.
Sir, you are not concentrating.
There's a
This would be a funny boss battle.
so there's a
Okay.
type of
Layer
wrench
action.
that instead of going through the traditional means of creating a phylactery, it's a failed phylactery that then assimilates magic items around it
Sir.
and stitches itself together using spent scrolls.
You don't do those.
Its spell
Did you
profile
catch the
is
one
literally
without?
one
Yes,
spell
I got
from
it.
level 1 to level 9. And that's... It can cast those spells. So it knows 9 spells, 1 of each level. And it just can cast those spells. Freely, at will, no limit, and everything.
It's a scroll golem, I think, isn't it?
I forget exactly what it's called.
It has I read that where it's a lich, but it's made of nothing but magic scrolls, and it just has near infinite magic. So yeah,
It's like not intelligent.
no, that's a spooky thing.
It is a construct, yeah.
I have
Yes?
another question. So Gaius never become like an inquisitor?
Nope. He became.
So
He never became an inquisitor. He was never a clone. He was born. He had parents.
Question.
Yes.
So I basically live my life, and then of course, like when my family all passes away, like I'll just become whatever. But my son, I named Gaius. My new son, is that like in the past?
Maybe.
Past? Oh goodness. Okay. It's just a little demigod running around in Gaius.
Sure, why not?
Ava all of a sudden just meets some dude named Gaius. She's like, "I love you," and I don't know why. It's like I've lived for like 500 years.
So I know that this ending was a little more
I was not expecting
different than I was expecting it to go. But it's the fact that everyone had their health already dropped and dead, essentially, and you reverted time. I was like, I kind of don't want to do this whole fight all over again.
I think it worked out really well.
It was beautiful.
Yeah, I don't think that was
I don't
at
think
all like anticlimactic.
any of us were expecting that.
Because in this new timeline, the primordial dragons don't exist. Considering the fact that CD actually absorbed Kotok and part of Holgoth.
No,
So-
don't kill that. Don't eat that.
Sir. Thanks. Wow.
Yeah, CD removed Kotok's curse, absorbed his powers, and killed him.
Oh, that's nice.
Blew up the Sunsetter.
You slut.
The beam that hit the second sun, at least in the modified memory, actually caused that second sun to explode, which destroyed the city.
I bet.
What survivors were left while you guys were protected by Holgoth, sacrificing what little magic and magic power he had left, he was able to get you to the chapel where you actually, where Sai Pang was taking on a horde of soldiers, but even he couldn't win. As he lost, CD appeared, wrecked shit with the Papal Guards. Ironcast tried to make a deal. She bisected him and showed Gaius the future that was supposed to be, which was she was going to restart the world, and all your lives were going to be pleasant.
How can you restart when my life is also the reason why things got started? So
I'm talking about she restarted the whole thing. She deleted the save file and started new.
Oh, yeah. I don't like that. I like what I did more.
So has anyone played Conscripted?
No.
Oh, it's absolutely fantastic. It starts off as almost like a Yu-Gi-Oh card game
Like as soon as it
Okay.
starts,
where you have to
it goes
sacrifice creatures or just summon
But
stronger
it's moving.
creatures and stuff
Okay.
like that. But it's got all of these other mechanics that it just doesn't tell you about, but they're there. You can find in between games, you can wander around this cabin and interact with objects and stuff in there. You can find a knife in this cabin. Okay, it's a knife. You add it to your inventory. During the card game, you can take that knife and stab your eye out to add to your your opponent's damage counter and weigh it down. Half of your screen is blacked out, and you can't see anything on that side of the screen.
You can
You can
substitute
still
the
click
eye.
on the things on that side of the screen, but it's black, and you can't see what you're clicking
It's a
on.
card game, dude.
It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card game.
Fucking card game. It's a deck building game. It's crazy. The story is ludicrous.
Is that what I just did?
After you stab your eye out, the card master, the guy you're playing against, offers
Leshy.
you a box of new eyes that you can choose from.
You can have a magic eye.
There's one magic eye in there that allows you to see magic writing all over the cabin and through in the card game and everything. There is a hidden ARG within the game where basically it's a self-sentient AI that is trying to break into the real world and has written this part of this game. When you first start the game, there is no new game option. There's only settings and continue game. This is the first time you've booted it up, fresh install. There's no new game option. It is only continue game. So you're like, what is that? Why? I'm continuing this game. There's no save files on this. So then you break through basically the code and everything. You reset the world, and instead of bringing you back to the first, like you're starting the card game again, it's like a top-down JRPG party building game that you're suddenly playing.
Yep.
What the fuck?
What?
And then it gets even worse because then one of the bosses that you
What is
beat
this
ends up
called?
rebooting the world and you have to do the first tier again.
It's 3 games within one. That's just massive secrets built onto each other. And on top of all of that, there is a real-world ARG based on this video game where a dude went out into the woods somewhere and dug up a physical, cassette. And now he is...
Of the game, and he's found it, and now there's a company that's going to try and find him and kill him.
Question.
Yeah.
Mechanus is the god of time.
What
Can
is
I
this
choose
game
what I'm the
called?
god of?
Conscripted?
I feel like
Conscripted.
Conscripted, yeah.
I feel like
Where's
Dimensions echoes
Conscript?
something of that sorts, and that's like how I pop back into them. Like it's a different version, but the same version of them. You know?
Say the gods of...
Like, are Bannon and Moore still around?
No, they don't exist.
So then, wonder what Ava becomes a paladin of.
Nox, what are you talking about?
Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking.
It's a god of conquest.
Why do you think you married Gaius? It wasn't. It was all planned.
Hell, Ava could probably be could be a patron of... No, not patron. Ava's god could be Cord, the god of war.
Oh shit. No.
No, but... Yeah, I wasn't expecting to end it this way, but it seemed more poetic this way.
I wasn't
Yeah,
expecting that
if
either.
it's a warlock and a paladin, I say as a paladin, she would worship the war god, but as a warlock, she'd probably end up with nuts.
But yeah, everyone, thank you for who was in chat. I appreciate the raid. That was neat.
Oh, heck yeah.
Hey,
I had a raid of like 6 people show up out of nowhere.
that's what's up.
Hell yeah.
You guys are awesome. Thank you.
We will be back next week with a whole new campaign as Hallie takes the reins.
I'm so excited.
That's gonna be neat.
Yeah, you get to join us from jump.
I might not play Warlock. Who knows?
You gotta play another warlock.
She already knows my character, and my character's the worst, but also the best for this campaign.
Dude, my guy's a fat healer.
It's gonna be great.
I'm gonna die so many times.
I don't remember what I'm playing as.
Dude,
What?
I've been
What?
I've been going through figuring out my guy's voice.
I'm Ares.
I already know the way that he's gonna talk.
It's gonna be so goofy.
I'm an island boy that sings punk rock music.
I am a
But-
robot. Who
Thank you
It's
guys
dying
for
right
joining
now,
us.
but-
I hope you had a lot of fun for the finale of Campaign 1. This has been almost a 3-year campaign.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
3 years. We started this way early on, and I did not expect it to get this far with as crazy of a story it did. But this has been a hell of a ride. And, Jesus, I don't know what else to say. I'm on the verge of tears because this...
You got me on tears when you were talking about my
Right.
family coming out.
Yeah, that was good.
I've been crying this entire time. I'm sure you guys heard me sniffling. There's no way you didn't.
I thought you were rolling dice.
Yeah, I thought something like that too.
No, but yeah, Come this Wednesday, we should be back with Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. I'm gonna try and work to get back to where we were.
Yeah, Faya, this was the last episode. I'm sorry.
I will have this
But then
up.
it's your campaign.
I will
We
have
will
this
come back
up
next
on
week.
my YouTube
The last
channel.
person who messaged, yeah.
Within the day. So look forward to that. Of 118 episodes of crazy shenanigans and a story that has been so much better than the first time I ran this story. I'm still processing the fact that like this is done. This story that I made back in college 13 years ago is completed with a solid ending that I am actually happy with. That everyone who has played loved the story and was so enthralled by everything as crazy as the story was. All the plot twists and threads that I had going on.
Cliffhangers, oh my gosh.
I know how to plan a cliffhanger. I don't know what to say. But
Does everyone want to say their favorite moment in the campaign?
please do.
I'm not ready to not be.
You want me to go
You should
first?
Yeah, I mean, no offense, but you just have the least amount of
Yeah,
time.
Yeah.
well, let's have the newbie go first. What's through the time that you've been playing with us? What is your all-time favorite moment?
I think when we had that big drinking session, and we were all trying to like out drink each other. Either that or the very first session where you and I had combat on the deck,
Yeah.
and I only kicked your ass because you rolled a nat 1.
Like 2 of them,
Yeah,
yeah.
in
And
a
I kept
row.
forgetting I was a halfling, so I just took
Oh!
it at once. Yeah.
That
Oh,
never
man.
even clicked.
Yep.
He shouldn't have even beat you, but
That's okay.
he did. And
It was meant to be.
but I think that drinking session, that was hilarious.
That
was a
was
fun
We laughed
time.
a shit ton at that session.
Yeah, we did.
Mhm.
That was a good time.
That was the wedding too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was probably
Ava's
one of my
wedding,
favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ava's wedding was a good memory.
Yeah, Ava's wedding. Yeah, the camaraderie after we fought the destroyer. Every time we went into one of the sanctums too, I really
Mhm.
enjoyed.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, every time.
I'd
it
always
felt
look
like,
forward to that
Mhm,
that vision that we were getting. I'm like, yes, we're in a sanctum.
mhm. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that was really
Yeah, I
fun.
love
Each unique one.
So, what?
That and
I think all of us are stressed, but now is one of the funniest memories is Morgana burning up that fucking fort.
Oh my gosh! At the very beginning of the campaign, you're just
Torching the fucking
that
trader,
traitors.
the merchant.
oh man.
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
trust you.
That
Oh.
was like fucking hilarious.
What are you doing?
Honestly, so funny.
I was expecting chaos. I wasn't expecting wanton murder. You hired these guards to kill this Lamia family. Burned you alive. No, the college did this. Oh shit.
Wait, is it inscription? Inscription. Yep.
Conscription.
Anthony.
I liked the first session I had with my goo suit because of you. Just the natural fear of fire. Like, that was literally. I just created some of the funniest shit that night.
That was that was awesome. I love that, and I
Right?
use that against you all the time.
And it just made such funny things. So I liked that part. I also liked when we first made the Sunsetter because you named it the Sunsetter, and I was like, that is the perfect fucking name.
Mm-hmm.
So I liked that part, and then I agree with I agree with
card
the Games
game,
Wedding was
escape
one of our
room,
best
JRPG.
RP just chilling.
That's
Like
insane.
we just all started laughing, and I remember the smell of hot cheese. I don't know why I remember that, but for some reason the smell of hot cheese, I will always remember that.
Because I think somebody barked, and then you tried to do prestidigitation, and it didn't do well.
So
Yeah, the wedding was hilarious because I kept like unconsciously burning the shit and like putting people on fire.
I will one other
It's on
part
Steam.
that I will
It's
say one of
everywhere.
my favorite like RP moments in all of like our campaign was
Ao and Jakaria.
yeah, Aeon Jakara's dance.
Oh,
Like that one dance night was like I think by
It's a
far
very
like at least for
30-hour
me like
Single
my
dev
best
and
RP
title.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Single dev.
I liked Ao. He was a good character. I
So-
just was so depressed playing him.
The best thing you've ever seen.
Couldn't get into it.
Yeah, it's Life of Black Tiger or Undertale. Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah.
You were you were saying?
My favorite.
I was like, oh my god, I love roleplay. I don't want to stop roleplaying.
It was
I
funny.
think it was after my session that I was like, oh my god, okay, I'm gonna start roleplaying more and like get into character.
Right, like how spells can actually improve like the roleplay.
There's a
My
lot.
favorite genre
There,
is
it's not just
Metroidvania.
combat. There's multiple facets to this game, and you guys have delved into every single one of them.
I think that was the moment where we really like opened up though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sax.
I don't know what my favorite part was all of it.
Jazz.
Also,
Band.
like first crit ever.
That was nuts.
Dude, the fucking you've had like 3 big crits where like one against the vampire lord, you fucking destroyed them.
By the way, he never died.
One against the black dragon, and then what was her last huge fucking crit?
Oh, fuck.
That was against the dragon during the sky fight.
Oh yeah, the other dragon. Yeah, so you've literally critted on 2 dragons.
Yeah.
So
First one was revolutionary. That was like a newbie's first experience.
into a proper D&D game.
And now you know how to run this like high level character.
Ish.
Yeah.
So in the opposite
Hey,
spectrum,
you better be happy she doesn't know how to run
And now
Ava.
it's over.
actually that's kind of what Gaius was. He just didn't have haste. But Gaius wrecks house. He does 25 damage from jump. Per hit.
Wait, since Gaius had like parents, no, was he still a commoner? Was he a noble? Like now I need his backstory.
Oh, he was a commoner, low blood.
Because his name's literally Dick Cheese.
Still a commoner. And then so how did him and Ava get together?
Like a crooning cover of like.
She's asking for a whole new story in this whole new timeline.
So in the opposite spectrum, what was the worst thing about this entire campaign? What's the worst?
How often I was not able to be here. I was bummed about that.
Getting fucking stabbed.
That was a good stab.
Yeah. Oh.
I play dead because I'm on 1 HP. Good call.
Yeah. I have Richard E.B. That's what I have.
It's not that I'm upset about it, but still, like, I've like every campaign you have, like, you know, you're like it always brings a new light to your favorite characters. But playing Nick Dick to AO, it really did like for me as a player to realize like what type of player I need to be in it. Like I really do just like being a funny guy. So like Nick Dick, I still like. It wasn't anything against you. He needed to die, but it was like Nick Dick's dead.
That's the word.
Nick Dick's dead. So yeah, that part sucked.
What sucked for me was losing my shit.
Which time?
That was like
Which time?
when
You're
I
like, you have
the death
multiple
cards.
times.
Yeah, that's all your kind of stuff.
When
She
I
got-
lost
she got-
all of my
she got
all
one.
of my non-magical shit, I lost. I'm like,
Toho.
fucking hell!
That's what you get for pulling from the deck of many things.
She's a curious person.
You told me about that back when I was at Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me he was like, yeah, one of my characters pulled this card, and lost all of her
Yeah,
magic.
she was just
Is it all magical or non-magical?
All
Non-magic.
So all gold, all clothes, all.
Yeah.
And she was like, she was the bank. So now,
was always the
now she's still the bank. By the way, considering she was able to open up Mama D's.
True.
But like,
Actually, it was gonna be the bank, but she's not even around.
No, the bank closed and took your money.
Who, me?
Yep. Like before she drew the card, I think she had like 30,000 in gold.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Gone.
That's kind of what just happened to our crew in the other campaign, because I think I had like 200 something platinum,
I think one
and
of
I
my,
also just blipped out of existence.
I think one of my least favorite moments isn't because it was like my least favorite. It was because it was like the most kind of like heart wrenching for us, which is weird to say because it happened so long ago. Her cousin died.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what, but that hit all of us. We were just like seeing him shot at the very end, like, and just dying. Like, that was like, holy shit! Like that. Like I said, it wasn't like shit. Like, didn't suck, but
No,
that-
it was
that
a good sad moment. It's like
Yeah.
it was that heart wrenching of like, oh my god, why do I feel this bad about a fictional character?
Yeah, and I was like,
Does
right
anybody
after
want to
me
know
and
how
her,
much money I ended up with?
Like 1,300 platinum.
Try again.
No, that moment.
More? What the hell? You shouldn't have more. That's like the world's fund.
You thought.
Right?
No, the death of Draxus, I was very worried. That whole scene, I was very, very worried that it wasn't gonna go right. That you guys were just gonna be like, "What the fuck what are you doing? This is stupid." And then
Yeah, that was really
all of you
well
were so torn up by
Oh
it.
yeah.
And then the hunter, you went into the
Oh, yeah.
hunter fight.
Uh-huh.
You guys were out for blood.
Yep.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was
Yeah.
so amazed by like, oh my god, they're
We didn't care. We
Wow.
legit were like, we're gonna kill these people.
Pretty much. Did you,
it was
like-
her cousin?
Yeah.
And he was a cool, like, just a cool dude that was like, you know, those like people that you kind of use, but like they're your buddies. That's kind of
Sure.
what we did to him. Like, we used his house, and he's like, guys, this is my house. We're like, oh, that's fine. But then like, then he died, and all of us were like, what the? And he died in a fucked up way. So all of us were just kind of heartbroken about it. It was
Yeah.
her cousin, and he was a potato farmer.
Huh.
So
he was a
just
potato farmer. He lived in a small house. He lived on his own.
just a nice
He's
guy.
like, you guys want some food? I've got like some floor and like a spare couch if you guys want to stay
went on an
here.
adventure with us, like
Mhm.
that type of guy. So he was like
Devastating.
he was a cool dude. And then
Anybody
we were, like,
interested
up
in
on a
hearing
ridge.
the final tally of my
Yes.
bank?
Yeah.
So I had 2 silver, 2,773 gold, 17,558 platinum.
17,000?
So you know you can add 2 zeros on that. And that's how much gold you had.
God.
17,000.
Yeah. Jeez.
But
I kept it
She
separate.
had like a fifth of the world's fund.
Yeah.
her Dracaria's cousin was just an NPC that I tossed in to try and get the story moving along because they showed up to Freehold fairly early on, and Freehold being the city of freedom, I needed something to hook the next plot arc, which was the Brotherhood of the Everflame, which was this cult that wanted to revive a phoenix
Oh fuck, we went after them.
from the Fire Plane, and the cult of the Everflame had no qualms with dying. They had no qualms with martyrdom, with burning alive, none of it. They wanted the world to burn because they wanted their lord to arise and grant them salvation via fiery death.
Huh.
It turns out that her family had key ties to that. Her uncle Phobos was the leader of the Everflame, but her entire family had connections to the Scarlet Emporium, which was the Assassin's Guild that had hands throughout the entire continent.
Huh.
So when they get to Freehold, I needed a plot point. It's like, how do I get them to go where I want them, and how do I make it seem organic? So I take their cousin that everyone like fell in love with, a super lovable goof of a guy. I explained it to her that he was tortured because he made a deal with Phobos, that he would give up his family so long as he was left alone. He then told Phobos that Dracaria showed up, but Phobos went back on his deal, sent in an assassin from the Scarlet Emporium, and tortured him. And then laid a trap, which was that redwood forest, where Draxus sat there, beaten and bloodied, and the trigger was they were going to try and help him, and he gets shot. And that's the point where the hunter was going to kill the other 3 and take her alive. Because she was going to be the next.
Wrecked him.
Oh,
Yeah.
and he was like trying to hide in a forest, and all of us like, I was Nux, right?
You were AO.
Oh,
That's when you were AO.
That's why he died.
That's when AO got crit and took nearly his entire health pool.
Yeah, he found the person, but then the person took him out. But AO was at least like, here he is. That's what
I got him.
Okay.
This is
My least
this is
favorite
absolutely
section.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Was your
Good covers.
Yeah.
What was it? You kind of blurred out.
I said it was like purely my bad. It was more, I think, of a lesson towards me that I can't play an evil character because I'm too emotionally connected to the characters that I play. But if I do something bad in the game that I personally can't live with it outside of the game.
Yeah, you killed your pet, and I just remember the heartache that you had over killing your own pet.
I still feel it. That's how like, I have never played a video game where I'm.
Does she still have the 2 dragons with her?
No.
Oh, come on. Why not?
It's a new timeline. You never went to go get pseudo dragons.
She would have totally went to go get pseudo dragons. Why couldn't you let me keep my dragons?
I didn't choose this.
Moving
I'm just
forward.
watching you guys from now on.
Moving forward. Is there anything that I can do better? I know that there was a lot of things I fucked up on that were a little bit cheesy and busted and not fair. I know that there were some amazing things that I had planned, but at the same time, I know that I kind of pissed everybody off at some point on this table.
No, I had no reason to be pissed off.
Remember
You had no
last
reason to tell me
Led Zeppelin
no.
covers.
I'm the only person that
But
doesn't
Robert
get
Plant
to have a
is
conversation
Elvis
today, because
Presley.
I'm the one that came to you about Super
I mean, you got very upset about that tunnel fighter while
It's
writing out.
beautiful.
You got upset.
That's not fair, though.
Introduce
That's I should never bring in real world science against that. That's fucked up.
It's high fantasy. Don't bring that shit in here.
I did the worst thing possible.
yeah, with the tunnel fighter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I've heard.
Yeah, I was on you.
Yep.
Yeah, you were there. I was like, why can't Albie just run 80 feet and I can just smack him once every 5 feet?
No, because that's
That's broken.
Do a really good job at picking out when they're like upset with something. We just like immediately in the moment attack it. So I wouldn't necessarily say like I could like reflect on anything and be like, you should have done this better. As I feel like we just worked through that.
I feel like something that
Zydeco.
quote
I don't
unquote it was better, and it was just by accident sometimes, is like when the music would queue up with you,
Oh.
and like when you were talking. So I don't know if it like, I don't know if you ever had time to plan like music, or like if you heard like a battle music beforehand, but like planning the music with a battle, like sometimes like things would just sync up and it's like, ooh, I felt that. So I don't know if that's like a betterment, but maybe like, I don't know, like if you had song choices in mind, like
I kind of did.
yeah, and that's what I was like, sometimes like it just really hit and you're like, ooh, this is good.
I remember last thing I ran actually, that one shot actually. I perfectly like made that playlist and everything to like flow into each other for each event. That was very railroady though, and
Sometimes, but it's a one shot. It's meant to be.
yeah, exactly.
What are you saying, girl?
I wouldn't mind, Josh, honestly, if sometimes you actually stuck to your guns more. Because I think you try to throw us a bone so frequently just to make us happy. It's like, you don't need to do that. Like, sometimes, like, there are so many times where our characters should have gotten fucked up the asshole, like, and felt it coming into their guts, you know? Because, like, I don't know, I think you prevented us from feeling the full effects of our consequences a lot. I would say lean into that more.
I would agree with that only in the aspect of like I told you that like our characters can't die. We are so invested in the story now where it's like if we did die, a huge chunk of that story is gone. I don't like not like that because obviously how our stories went, like I loved, but like I don't know how it's possible to say that, especially because I wasn't running the table. And when I do run tables, it's hard to fucking do.
That's Titan.
Maybe
I mean,
try to
that's
like
like
an
that
out,
stuff.
like always give yourself a
unrelated things, but like sometimes that's what like shit where like things end up bad for us and we're not like on death's door, but like ideally we're not in that situation. Just let us fucking wither. We deserved it.
You fucked up. You're gonna die.
What do you mean I
Like,
get
at
out of
least
it?
maybe come
Not
up
even
with,
like
like-
a life or death thing, but just general consequences to actions. Like,
I felt
feel free.
I did. I did some
I don't
some
know if it was for
repercussions.
you guys, but I certainly felt
I
that,
felt-
'cause I
yeah.
got fucked up.
There were some repercussions that happened, like you killed Avaria killed the guardian beast in the heat pass, and that caused a whole like ecology shift.
Me trying to assassinate the
Scarlet Emporium.
the
very
Scarlet
first time.
Emporium leader in like
that
one of
didn't
the
fuck
first
us at
sessions
all,
and
and they
everything,
didn't like make clones of everyone.
and then ultimately kill Draxus.
Oh, shit, yeah.
that was I would say a major consequence of that.
The consequences of all the beholder shit.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was not fun.
Everything you guys did had a consequence.
No, I would say with that, but I will stick to my guns about like.
The funniest consequences, though, was when Nihilus and I kept running away from each city that was going
Yep.
bad.
Yep. That was good. I like that.
Like you helped Talon during a plague, and then you see this giant thunderstorm coming. You're like, no,
Deuces, peace out.
We're done.
and it becomes the Crystal Forest.
That was such a badass moment when Ava just picked up Nux and like ran 90 miles in full plate armor without hitting a point of exhaustion. That was just pure rolls, not even you throwing me a bone. That shit was so
When did that happen?
cool.
This was when this was before the oncoming storm
And
tore
Hammer.
apart Bannon's spire and destroyed Hammer.
Oh, was I unconscious?
I think you were awake.
Huh.
Yeah, you're fully conscious. Like you and I decided to double back, get everybody out of the town through the
Oh, yeah.
through the teleportation thing, and then we took down the teleporter, had to run away
Yeah, and then I
from
had to cast
everything.
spells on her to like speed her up. Yeah, I
Mhm.
remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
No, everything happens for a reason. I just toss something at you guys, and it's up to you to react in that way. And depending on how you react, the world will bend accordingly. So sure, I can toss you a black dragon, but it's your gauge to decide: do we lock down and hide the fuck away, or do we try and kill this motherfucker?
Both. As it turns out.
One thing I will suggest for next season 2, because we all know I like to make things. Can you force me to find other things to like? If I'm going to make a sword that does fire damage, like you need to find a scale of a red dragon, and you need to find a flame fruit or random
That's
shit.
so cool.
You
So, like-
literally want me to give you a crafting list to make magic items?
Don't make it the hardest thing in the fucking world, but also at the same time, like, it would be cool to like.
So
as our
you actually
characters,
want
like,
you actually want skill challenges? Is to craft weapons? Is that what you're saying?
you
Like,
know
you need
how
to-
I build weapons. So
Do you need to
yes.
go and forge for shit?
Because you know how I build things. Yes, there needs to be an equal balance with that, and the reason why like it would take me a lot longer to build something. So I still want to build
You
things.
can
and
always
that's
just
like,
do it as like trial and error too, where you build something, and then it's like, does it work? You gotta go
that's
test
also
it
true,
out.
Yeah.
And,
I like
and
that.
sometimes you could literally make it like percentile checks, and then you can give like stats to it. But it's like, this is your first time building something like this.
Well,
Go use it.
That's
It's like,
kind of how I gauged it. As
Yeah.
when you're crafting, you need to make an intelligence check
yeah,
to see how you can build it. Like basically build a blueprint.
right.
And depending on how high of that check it is, it's either very basic, like a DC 10, very basic, very simplistic, that won't take very long and very, very materials, to a DC 25,
Yeah.
where you need like very specific pieces of equipment and materials to build this, and depending on the increase in DC, it either increases time or decreases time.
Right.
And then the dex check is crafting. So the higher the dex check, the faster you build it. The lower the dex check, the longer it takes. He broke the system by having 5 multiples of himself. So the time
I
frame
can
didn't
quote
even
myself.
matter.
Yeah.
See, that's where having something where it's like you built the sword, like you've built the blueprint that took however long, you did the dex check, and now you're taking it out to see how well it works.
How
And if
well-
it's like
yeah.
a sword, you swing it for the first time, and like maybe the
Is it
first few
weighted?
swings
Is
it does like
yeah.
fairly well. But you would know behind the scenes, it's like, no, you didn't temper your steel right. It's gonna shatter at some point. And it's like you make that check, and it's like you swing it, and it's like, yes, you hit. Your sword also shatters as you realize that you didn't temper your steel correctly, and the core of the sword splits and it breaks. And then it's like, if it's a fire sword, it's like it blows
detonates.
up.
Yeah.
Be making a dex check and just doing little things like that, and like coming up with different ways. Or like with the ship, if it's like, yeah, you can see if it works. And then it's like, if it falls
No,
apart, the
don't
ship
talk
like
about shit.
falls
Don't
out.
talk about shit. You're bringing up bad shit. Yeah, you're bringing bad stuff into this.
I'm
now.
just saying, you know, make it to where it's like you almost like checks that you would know behind the scenes, and it's like things that you could build on. Where it's like you build the first sword, now you've learned that you're not gonna do it that way, and so when you go in, it like brings that DC down every time or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just that sometimes things like that take up
Yeah.
airtime.
Right.
So
I
it's-
just like
I
a
don't
lot
I
of
don't I
things
like to
when
give
it's-
everyone a little bit of
Yeah.
their own limelight, their own focus on the mic, so they can get their story. Like how I gave you a lot of time with Albie when we first jumped in.
Right.
I gave you a lot of screen time, and you had a lot of banter, a lot of RP. With Nihilus, I gave him plenty of chances to interact with other characters, to investigate, be who he is, talk with his patron.
Right.
With Ava, she had a lot of time able to talk with Gaius, with her family, do whatever she wanted to do. With Nux, he wanted to craft. With Dracarys, she wanted the stuff to do. There's only so much time that we have, so I need to balance that and not make it feel like someone's favored.
Right.
Because with Hallie being my wife, it's really hard not to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And
I
when
know, honestly,
You saying you don't
though,
love me like you love her? I'm
Yeah,
upset.
that's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you're not in his bed every night. So.
That's fair. That's fair.
I mean the point where she pulled the 3 cards from the deck of many things and lost everything.
Well, yeah, having 3 negatives in a row, that makes sense. Like you need to give her something.
She gave me this look of like, you're sleeping on the couch, I don't like you right now.
The worst pulls ever.
It was the ruin card. It was another card. She lost all of her non-magics, which
All of
was
my-
everything.
Like the
All
original
of her-
poll was all of my non-magics, all of my magics, and
You pulled a Wand of the War Mage +3.
Yeah.
But then you pulled the ruin card, and that
that
lost it
which
anyway.
made that null and void. So
Yeah, so the first pull was positive.
Yeah.
Next pull, you lost all your magic items. Last pull was
You lost everything.
Lost everything. Like lost all your unmagic items. So Josh changed it to where like the first one procced off. You lost all like it was like
You lost all of your non-magical items. You gain a +2 to a stat, and you get a +3 Wand of the War Mage.
yeah.
So
So
it's
like one of them was pretty basic. The other one was really good, and the other one was real shitty.
So the only experience that I've ever we have one in this campaign, the deck of many things, but the only like real thing that we did with it is we were sick of the campaign that we were playing, and we were like, let's just wrap it up this session. So this like I don't even know, he was probably 20th level vampire lord, like kidnapped all of us except for my character who was a rogue. So he like followed the cart and like snuck behind them and was invisible or something. And his way of like getting to the vampire lord is that he was like, I'm gonna make a deal with you. The deal is that we'll pull cards out of this deck of many things until one of us dies. If I die, you can keep my friends, you can kill everybody. If you die, I get my friends back and we get to leave. And he was like, yeah, that
Let's
sounds
go.
great. And I was like, sweet. Pulled one card, void. And that's how the campaign ended.
So guys,
He cast Power Word Kill on us, and it was like, or on one of the other guys, and he did something to another one. But it was like we were like 4th or 5th level, so it was just like everyone died.
That's
Oh
nice.
my god.
I just meant more of like I love uniqueness. I
Mhm.
love like because that's always what I tried to do with the magic items. We just had a lot of dragon stuff, so I built dragon type items.
Mhm.
You know, when I had the goo, I had
And then you got Dragon Shard and made a fucking amalgamation. Which, now that this world is not what it is, that was going to be a thing.
yeah.
That goo was going to turn into Tiamat. It was going to absorb other
Multiple dragons.
other chromatic dragons and become Tiamat.
That's genius.
Horrifying.
That's just amazing. I love myself.
You know what
I'm
I
glad
was
that
saying
stopped.
earlier was, I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but I feel that you, Josh, do a really good job of putting everybody in the limelight. And like,
Oh yeah.
I don't know about how you guys feel, but like, I definitely felt like the main character, and I feel like anybody else could feel that way about their own character. That's just to speak on how well I think you.
I agree with that.
You describe things very well too. Like anytime there's a
I
setting
push
going
them
on,
for-
it's just
yeah,
like,
yeah,
oh,
I'm always
I'm
like-
into whatever this is.
I've noticed that
That's
whenever
what I
I'm
do
going
too.
into a scene, like I see you sit up and look at me,
Yeah,
I
I
see
like,
you
like-
sit in.
Hear what's
I
going on.
like descriptions. I like when you get more
I've-
things because I'm like,
You're really good at that.
I've learned a lot because when we first started, I didn't do that.
no, that's what I said. You
I
always
s-
ask like, what can I do better? It's like describe things.
I sucked. I was horrible at descriptors. I was horrible at describing scenes. But then I started understanding, like, okay, I need to imagine it in my head first, and then the words come out.
Right.
I need to really picture it in my head of what's actually going on and what it actually smells like to me. So then when I describe a musty, dusty room that has a pang of iron and copper, and your feet step into this squish of mud as you see a body hidden into a corner, you understand exactly what I'm
Yeah.
seeing.
Squishy things. Are you ready for this?
Yep.
I'm
Honestly.
excited. It's gonna be sweet.
I gotta say, my favorite bit for this entire thing, it was way long ago in the early points of our game, the brain in the jar.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was
That was
fun.
the funniest fucking
That
fight.
was pretty fucking fun, yeah.
What ended up happening with the head that we kept in the jar?
Cloud?
Yeah.
It wasn't in a jar, but he was on the ship. He obviously died because.
Oh yeah, that shit got blown up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Spider crab, yeah.
So
Wait, but this was
Well,
different
in the
different
jar,
timelines, so
we
he just never even got his head
never
cut
happened.
off.
Nope.
Is that when
Oh yeah, you guys stuff. That's
Crowley?
what was keeping it alive.
Where's the listening?
Yeah,
somewhere?
so good.
That was when you guys were under the king's orders to try and find a doctor. No, under Vaughn's orders to try and find to find a doctor.
I always think about in my head, like, and I picture this one vividly.
Trash can?
I just picture all of us after that one mission stepping out of the sewers completely covered in shit.
Oh my gosh, I remember that.
That fight was awful. That fight was awful.
It was a shit monster.
They
That was
literally
so
took on a
gross.
shit monster
That's hilarious.
in the sewers
Yeah.
because it was backed up and it was grown.
Oh my
It was god awful.
So
I think
nasty.
like all but Ao got pulled into the sludge.
Yeah, AO just couldn't get hit.
Huh.
I also built AO to have the most stupidest AC in the world.
Yeah.
23. 23 at
like,
level
what?
7.
Yeah, level 7. 23
Was
AC.
also when
That's
I
what
figured out
mine,
guys like
Kronk is
your
a,
back.
he's a 24
Yep.
AC. But he's also level 17, 16, 17.
Yeah,
So,
I was 7 and I didn't wear armor.
yeah, he's got plate armor
Yeah,
and a shield.
that I'm stupid when I build things, but I also looked at Josh and I was like, AO is so depressing. Can I not play this character anymore?
I gotta say the one this is my 2 bits. The one part during this entire campaign that I really didn't like, that I think I probably could have done better, was the Manticore.
I don't know about that.
No, that's the one for me, but not because of you, because of me. I felt so bad with Liz, dude.
Was that the one in the...
This
No,
was
that was way
this was
before you.
very early
was
on.
that not the thing that
Yeah.
came back later?
No, the Manticore was so they're in the city of Holland, right? And no, they're in Oasis.
Yeah.
It's a desert city just on the edge of the Golden Fields before it became the Crystal Forest. Before the storm came in and destroyed everything. They had just gotten away from Halan after the plague, and they were wandering about the city trying to figure out what their next plan was. Well, they decided to, hey, let's go find an animal shop. We want animal companions. So they find a pet shop, and it has like exotic animals, like lizards, maybe like some small, like dragon-esque lizards, parrots, exotic fish, a couple of mammals.
The dude had a blink dog though.
A what?
A blink dog.
A blink dog?
Dog that teleports.
Oh,
Yep.
hell
Boop,
yeah.
boop.
That's incredible.
Looks like a massive, but it teleports via
I
blink.
love it. I love
That's
it.
awesome.
But then it was Nick Dick, it was Morgana, and it was Dracaria, and they're like, well, do you have anything more
Exactly.
special? And I'm thinking, like, well, I gotta engage this and do the yes and portion. So it's like, I gotta give him something. So then I make this dude a little shifty. I say, yeah, I've got something. He looks around and he opens a back door behind the shop, and it's an open air shop.
Sure.
So he opens a secret door, and there's a box about 10 feet wide, and there's something growling inside of it. Nick Dick decides to sneak his way over to the box and peer inside, and finds that it holds a manticore.
I didn't open it. I said, let's go.
But the girls decide, no, hey, this is not cool. We're going to release this creature, and he's going to be our friend.
And I was like, no, it's
Not understanding the fact that that manticore is an evil creature.
Yeah.
It didn't care. It was going to kill him anyway. So I think they killed the shopkeeper somehow. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think so. Or like collateral damage with the manticore, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But they released the manticore. The manticore makes a deal saying, yeah, get me out of here and I'll be your friend.
Right.
They failed their insight checks. In the meantime, this motherfucker decides to go to the guards and say, hey,
Warn the guards.
Hey, this guy has a manticore, and he thought that they were going to run. No, they brought the brigade. So not only do the girls need to now get out, but the manticore is now pissed. So he's slaying guards as they're trying to funnel in through this bottleneck in the back of this shop. They punch a hole through a wall, and I think that, okay, he's going to try and squeeze and he's home free. He can just fly off and do whatever the hell he wants. But he can also kill every single one of these guards by himself. What do I do? And I make the dumbest decision of making him go through the wall. And 7 guards come into the shop, all of them crit.
Oh.
Every single one. The manticore is cut to ribbons. The girls now run and try and hide because, hey, now they're fugitives that have released a manticore in the city.
Thus, us going through the catacombs and losing Nick Dick.
Yep.
No, that's because, Nick Dick was already half dead because he set off an explosion to help everyone get away.
Yes.
To then blow up
so
the...
that led to Nick Dick's death?
Yeah, so so what happened was Nick Dick saw the manticore and said we all should leave. Eldrin was like, no, I'm getting this thing out. It came out and almost ate me, and I said, no, don't eat me, I'll get you out of the city. I tried to make a deal with it, and then that's why I went to the guards and was like, hey, there's something trying to kill me, like, I need your help. So I tried to bring the guards to help us. The guards then ended up turning on all of us, plus the manticore.
Within reason.
Yeah, within reason. Like, hey, you just led us to a fucking manticore and it's saying it's helping you because it's, intelligent and can talk.
That and the fact that the girls started casting magic on the guards.
They surround basically all of us. The girls, I basically was like, please leave, like, go. And I just remember, I was like, Josh, I bought items to make a makeshift bomb out of my backpack. So I set off the bomb, and I somehow don't die from this, so I, like, escaped with them, and we're all trying to go through the catacombs. Well, Nick Dick has one big flaw. And his flaw is curiosity.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And that's who he is. So anything that he's curious about, he has to investigate.
Yeah.
And he finds the tomb of the Mummy Lord.
So
with signs saying "Do not open," essentially.
Yeah.
So what does he
It
do?
opens it, of course.
Takes on the Mummy Lord by himself.
Because at this point, I was like, everyone else is gonna die, so he closes the door on everyone, and is just in the movie room by himself, and everyone's like, "You're an idiot."
Oh, and
Nick
this
Dick go?
this is
Yeah.
why you were like,
Yeah.
when we ran into Nick Dick, you're like, we did not leave you there. That is
No,
not what happened.
Nihilus
Wandered off
didn't
by
leave him there.
yourself.
Nihilus-
Me and Morgana were like, we're
No,
done
we're
with
So
out
your
of here.
stupid
here's the
idiotic.
here's the hallway, right? And here's the doorway. So everyone comes down and is like, nope, I'm not going through that door. Everyone starts heading that opposite direction. And Nick's like,
Opens the door. Oh,
opens
hey,
the
look,
door to
Marty
like
Lord.
check it out himself. Everyone turns around and was like, you're a fucking idiot. And by the time they got back, Nick was basically dead.
Yeah.
Of course,
They, like,
Nihilus
open the door
1v1's a
again.
fucking mummy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
To
get
be fair.
slaughtered and then he 1v1s it.
Yeah, to be fair, you
Yeah.
you softened it up quite a bit.
And then he gentle reposed my body for the next
Fucking
year.
mummy.
Fucking yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, like for the
Took
next
the
couple
robot
months.
dog.
Until we met up with your
Yeah.
character.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, and then that was the
Aria's
body that
wedding
he.
after I put it into the ocean. Yep.
Wow. Yeah, that was.
And his
Quite a
universe
while.
was his soul was trapped by Asmodeus. But yeah, if Nick Dick is alive again, then that's probably why campaign 2 starts, because Nick Dick has a problem.
I'm just excited to be able to jump in at like session 1 of something.
Mm-hmm.
I am really excited about that. I think it's
Alright.
gonna be sweet.
We are going to do a session 0, guys.
That's my eyeballs.
Um,
With her?
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna
next week is
say
session
2
2?
things.
Yes.
One, I can see everybody's wrapping up to leave, so Josh, you'll have to like message the chat. Just like we kind of gave you feedback, you should give us feedback as players. Would love to hear that.
I'm going to put this up front and tell everybody, work on your phone etiquette.
Yep. Yeah. I already know. Yeah.
I know I talked with Noto about it, that
Mm-hmm.
I understand that your girlfriend has a dependency issue, and I get that. But when
you
you're
really
sitting,
be saying that on stream right now.
yes, I am,
She's dependent on him. That's not a bad thing.
Yeah. We have a lot of separation anxiety.
and I understand that. But that when you were more focused on your phone than the game, that kind of bothers me, and especially across the board when I know that when I hear music coming out of your phone, I understand what you're doing. It's also rude. And that kind of goes across the board. I understand if you're looking at your phone for, say, spells or abilities, or trying to understand what your character can do. If you're just on your phone, though, I don't know. To me, that seems like you're not putting forth the effort to focus on the game.
Sometimes it is hard because I'll be honest. Sometimes I'll be texting, but it's her.
I know,
So
and I get that. So I understand that if you're able to multitask and listen and know what's going on, and I don't have to say, "Hey, what are you doing?" You go, "Huh?"
yeah, like when I was playing the Pokemon, I obviously couldn't do that and do this. So
Yeah.
there's
So
some things I just
I can, if you can do that, I can lean with it and accept it, but it's still a bit of a bother. Planning moves ahead slows down combat. What I mean by that is, if you're paying attention, know what's going on so that you can plan your move so it can be done in 30 seconds. And I'm not sitting here in silence while you look through your shit to figure out what to do.
Knowing your character. That's
I agree
interesting.
with that one. That was a good one.
I thought,
Or
yeah,
that.
from distractions aside, I think when it came to my turn, I was pretty good about shifting that focus back
You did.
most of the time. And then kind of, cranking out what I needed pretty quickly as well, too. Just because, pretty.
So the phone distraction is my bit for Noto. For Anthony, you got to work on your metagames, man. Your metagaming is awful. You also have a tendency to rule lawyer a lot.
Oh yeah, because I need to know what I can live by. If not, then I'll just naturally break the rules. So I need to know what confines me.
Mhm.
That's unfortunately. I need to know what I can and can't do.
And I do, and you still push that.
Well, I will always push that. Just who I am, and that's why you're a good DM. Because there are sometimes you can clearly be like no, and then sometimes we're like, okay, Anthony, just do what you need to do.
Go nuts.
Yeah.
For Hallie,
I break
it's like
things.
I just pointed
It's my
out.
problem.
You gotta plan ahead.
Heard.
I've planned ahead before.
But it's it's also memorizing your spells. When I sit when we sit for a minute,
fuck.
when we sit for a minute while you figure out what spell to use, really bogs down combat. And I understand there's a lot. Your spell list was huge.
Yeah,
I get
it.
I had the biggest aside from Nodo.
I understand the difficulty, so I'm
A
not
lot of mine took
I'm
10
not
plus
upset about
minutes to
that.
pass that.
I just want you to be better about memorizing and understanding and knowing your spells and what they're capable of, rather than, oh, it's my turn. Okay, what spell am I going to use? You know.
Wait, did I have this buff up? Yeah.
That's my hard thing. No, I'm a puss.
And
How did you run your spells? Like, do you just know them pretty well for both of you, really, or was
I
it?
have all of mine
does
written
a
down,
lot.
and for the most
Yeah.
part, I had all of mine written down in a notebook. But I would like lose the page of the notebook that it was on, so I had to like flip back through it and be like, okay, is this attack roll or?
He also just so you know, Noto's character is also completely different. Like, this is what also makes Josh a good DM. Rules is written how Noto's character is. He technically has a moment.
Oh wow.
Yes.
he's a coffee lover.
This
Yeah,
is
see,
not even a whole.
I was just
right
wondering
now.
how you guys keep track of them, because I'm playing a cleric sorcerer now, and I don't know how I'm going to keep track of all the spells that I have.
D&D Beyond is a good tool for that.
That's what I have, but like even just knowing, like thinking ahead and knowing like what spells you have at your disposal.
Little
You know what I
hints
mean?
or little like things that
So
help you
I
keep
have
track.
my list, but then I also have a notebook that says like that
gives
summarizes
that describes
what
your
the-
spells and what they
what
do.
spells.
I like to do
Clerics-
little things like this.
Clerics
so like
prepare
bless
spells,
spells.
so
Yeah.
they have a
Bless
list
is
they
a
can pick
sorcerer
from,
spell.
but have a certain number. that
It's
they can use.
concentration,
Yeah.
but I also have one that's a
Where
word.
sorcerers have
That's why I
like,
can
Yeah, yeah,
use it. So I use
select
like I
spells that they can
parenthesize
pick
little
from, and
things. So
then
Featherfall, it's a react.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I have
I know
all my
exactly
level
how
one
both
spells,
works.
but I have like ours
Wizards
are
after preparing the spells.
ritual spells.
yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so like I
Okay,
have little things that like, I don't, and you only have a limited amount of spells.
Right.
So like
The
I
last
need-
person
okay,
I'd like
so
to
I'm gonna
chat
fill in
with.
my 6 of them, and then these are my 6.
Mariana,
Just make notes of, like,
I'm glad that you could join
this,
us.
sorcerer, this kind of-
You really need to memorize how your character works, and you really need to memorize what you're capable of. Avaria had the capacity to be the most destructive member, but you relied on Anthony to help you run through everything.
So it's like I make little hints about what the actual spell is.
So my next bit for any of your future characters, you need to memorize what they can do.
I hear you. That's also why I'm gonna be practicing with this Paladin Warlock build. So I want to play her in your next campaign.
Yeah.
Well, not Ava, but like,
But like,
I mean, I would love to play Ava in the next campaign. I know you're probably gonna be like, shut the fuck up. You can't do that. We're gonna build a character. And I'm good at the fact that also I think it helps that I'm not in person anymore because I don't have anybody next to me to be like, oh, this is what you do, and like whisper to me.
Oh, on that note too, side conversations. So the side conversations can get very loud, and I've caught myself getting flustered. And you've seen it where I clap my hands to get the focus back in the game because it's happened several times. You two chat, you get very loud.
But that's also like it's also not bad to have. It also shows that we're friends.
No, it's not bad. But when it overcomes
Yes.
me, that
Right.
becomes a problem.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I will say, if anybody talks that's not one person on stream, you stop hearing Posh. I only know that because I'm online now, and so like I'll go onto Twitch and I'll listen onto the Twitch stream, and I'll listen to like our Discord. The second like anybody else talks, I'm like, fuck, I can't hear.
because you guys are closer to the mic than me. I have to bellow my voice. I have to announce what's going on so that the mic can hear me. But when you guys are having a conversation less than 2 feet away from the mic, I have irritation eye drops.
oh, I actually Dude, I have some literally.
But
Oh, you guys are
that's
There it is.
all the advice that I can think of right now for everyone to get to improve themselves. I know that I need to get better, but as I'm going to be coming up on a player, it's going to be amazing.
It's gonna be sick.
It's going to be awesome. But yeah. So everyone that's been watching, I appreciate you. It's been a hell of a ride. So to close out, be looking forward to Wednesdays. We will be having Final Fantasy Wednesdays, at least until Final Fantasy 16 comes out, and I'm gonna see if I can get that going. Next Monday, Hallie has her campaign starting. It's gonna be a little interlude between now and campaign 2. Lets me fine tune a bunch of things, fine tune the story, and really flesh out everything about it. Anthony, did you want to run yours?
Maybe. We'll see. It depends on how long hers actually lasts, because I'm running another campaign at work right now.
And running 2 campaigns is hard.
Yeah, and I like, no offense, a work campaign is more of like I can do it on the fly. You guys are my main, so I'd want to actually invest and spend time with it. So, when it gets closer, I would love to actually like talk about the actual idea. But we say it's only going to be a little bit, but let's be honest, like with the whole time loop thing, like we could be spending a couple months.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm stoked on it. It's gonna be fun. You
So
said we're
yeah.
doing session 0.
Yeah, we're gonna do a small session 0 to try and get
never done
introductories
that?
out of the way.
Gotcha. No, we always do. We've always just kind of jumped in, and our session 0 has been session 1.
It'll be like session 0 is gonna be session 1 because like you guys already know kind of a good portion of it.
It's where we.
It'll be session 0 and it'll run into session 1.
yeah,
Right,
getting
yeah.
started.
On that same
Yeah,
day.
It's where we iron out. He flopped
He
over.
just jump out of your arms.
Yeah, I like almost landed on his feet.
It's session 0 is where you can you can iron out your backstory, you can iron out your background, any questions that you have, any connections to other characters you want to
writing everything
instill.
down in your character sheet.
Yep.
What's our group backstory together, rather than you meet in a tavern? It's like, no, we've been conscripted by an army to go against this force.
Yeah, see, our session 0, which was just session 1, is it was like, our DM was like, you all wake up in this prison cell together.
Well, that makes sense. That's
There you
different.
are. And it was like, none of our characters
Sure.
knew each other, so
Sure.
it's really awkward.
Sure.
And then we ended up, every single one of those characters, we've ended up killing off and
Okay,
coming up
that's
with a new crew
Okay, that's
who
good.
has actual reasons to be there, and then it's meshed better.
Yeah,
But it's
that's good.
because we didn't do a session 0.
Yeah,
so.
session 0s are imperative to D&D simply for the fact that it's actually able to let the party join and mesh and actually know what's going on and who's what, and plan and make it a little bit more organic, rather than, okay, you're a bunch of strangers in a tavern or in a jail cell.
Yeah.
You have no idea what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah.
That's kind of what's ruined a lot of early on campaigns, is they don't know what to do.
Yep.
And then someone gets upset and they don't know the ground rules.
Yeah.
Session 0
Yep.
also sets in players specifically what they're happy with, what they're against, what they expect, and what triggers them.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
triggered
down
by
for this.
everything.
I think it's gonna be super fun. I'm super excited.
Like the entirety of this
It's gonna be
whole
so fun.
campaign, I strayed away from spousal abuse, just because I didn't want to upset Mariana. She mentioned early on that that's not a thing that she's about, is domestic abuse. I stayed completely away from that. But I also mentioned, what are you okay with? Are you okay with darker themes and extreme gore? And everyone's like, yeah, sure. So then I'm tossing, dismembered body parts and people hanging on meat hooks, and everyone's like, oh god, this is gross, but they're okay with it.
Right.
That forms up the lines that everyone's okay with, and we understand
That's a
that
good
we're on
idea.
the same page, so no one can get angry with each other when something goes wrong.
I think that's good.
But
I'm stoked for it.
we will see you guys next. We will see. Me and Hallie will see you guys Wednesday. All of us will see you next week on Monday, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, keep those 20s warm. Bye, guys.